We are live, I think. Yes. Welcome to today's game versus Cropredy. I'll just take my headphones off. We got quite a new bit of tech to set up, so I will introduce the scoreboard shortly. But the news from the centre is, what happened, Luke? Did we win the toss or lose?
Oxford Downs won the toss and elected to bat.
There we go. And I am just going to try and get the live score up on the bottom. Just bear with me. The players coming out to the middle. Who's opening the batting for us here?
Looks like Frankie Crouch is going to take the first ball with Alex Ling at the non-striker's end.
Uh-huh. Let's play cricket. As always, I turn Play Cricket on, which is the app that we use to get the live scores, and of course, the inevitable gazillion updates. Oh my goodness. Still going. Click, click, click. So yeah, we'll have to talk you through. Actually, you can kind of half make out the scoreboard on the right-hand side. But hopefully we'll have some on-screen graphics shortly. Gavar says, you're live. Thank you, Gavar. Just Cropredy look a very young side. Young faces out there, maybe because I'm really old.
No, I was speaking to one of the fathers of the opposition side, Richard Lynch, whose son's playing today, and they reckon their average age is 18 today. Which is great for the future of Cropredy, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Still clicking past lots of things here. We're going to get some on-screen graphics in a minute. So we don't know who's opening the bowling, unfortunately.
You do know he's right arm over.
Hey, getting there.
Frankie gesturing that he needs the sight screen moving. Looking out there, Cropredy, 2 slips, sort of a deep gully, cover point, cover mid off, man down at fine leg, one spine square, one up wide mid on. Opening bowl of Cropredy's Sparks.
There we go. Panic over. We're there. I haven't got the com cam on yet. I'm going to move the camera a little bit because we're a little bit high. I've got this new gadget now that I'm going to play around with, where I can actually move the camera up. Yeah. That's better. There we go.
Solid forward defensive from Frankie there. We've had a lot of rain here in Stanley. Match yesterday was called off on the Friday because virtually the whole pitch was underwater, including the outfield. You can see the strips of green. Imagine it will be a fairly slow affair. But great to get some cricket here. Play and a miss.
Fiddle around with the com cam now.
I'm going full on blowers mode and talk about buses going past, but we're being in Stanlake, there are no buses. That's cut square firmly and for 4. That's a wonderful shot from Beans to open his account. Yeah, no buses in Stanley, but there are some buzzards up there today. Peel for a strangle, but must have just flicked the thigh pad on the way through there. 4 without loss after 1. Lynch. Must be Richard's son. No, he's the same age as Alf, so he'll be 16 or 17, opening up from the chapel end, right arm over. Immediately settled into decent area there. Flicked off a 5 pad. 1 leg by. Play and a miss. You see the ball is sitting in the wicket a little bit. Surprised not seeing splashes of water, to be frank. short, pulled away. Just stuck in the outfield. Didn't quite make the rope. Seven out loss. Or 0 for 7. Off the first 2 overs. You'll see in the background on camera there a circuit being done by the senior pros. I see Matt Watts. I see Phil. Phil? Hello. Any comments from you guys? That'll be a no. No comment. Seaming around.
I'll get the comcam working a bit later, maybe at the break. You might be able to see me and Luke in the newly refurbished Bear Pit. Actually, it's not been refurbished at all. In fact, a bit more paint has fallen off, yeah.
They're not in place yet.
Yeah.
That's a really good shot. Waited on it, drove it behind square on the offside for 4. And that's an excellent shot, bearing in mind the pace of the wicket. You really have to wait for that.
So I didn't have enough time this morning, unfortunately, to fiddle around with the cam. So we haven't got the roving positional bit working yet. I'll try and get that working at half time as well.
I really don't mind about the comcam. Yesterday was a long day.
Yeah, there's a lot of football and cricket yesterday. Big congratulations to Ipswich. That was close.
Yes.
To Ipswich getting into the Premiership. Oxford obviously getting a good result last night. My team 1-0 to Peterborough. Still all to play for in the second leg though, so only half time in that game. But happy that we're not out of it. Although with Sheffield Wednesday last season, you're never really out of it. They lost the first leg 4-0, won the second leg 5-1, and went through on penalties.
Well, there we go. Let's not talk about penalties. I support Coventry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Through the slips
thick
there.
outside edge. But well played. Played it late. It's all too easy to throw your hands at those and see them fly through to the cord and waiting behind, but he just dropped the hands and guided it through. It's well left and well bowled. Very important to know where your off stump is. Went through a phase in my cricketing days when I kept leaving it and getting bowled.
Yeah, it's not. It's not the best. When you look back and go, "Why did I leave that?" I guess. Yeah.
You just leave the ball and hear the death rattle and go, "Oh, Christ, again."
Is that because you think obviously it's going wide or going over? I guess
Yeah,
your brain just goes, "Oh, that's got
leaving on
too
length.
much on it," or
Yeah.
not. So this is a 40 over game, I'm right in saying.
Yep.
Hopefully it won't be rain affected.
Oh, playing a miss.
There's no Duckworth Lewis. There is this strange net run rate.
You have to get 20 overs of the second innings
exactly.
in to constitute a game.
Correct, yeah. So I guess if we got to 19 overs and it lashed down, I guess it will still be a toss or a bowl off.
Yeah.
Probably a bowl off since the opposition are here. It's slightly better than just tossing a coin.
Yep. The curious incident earlier, two of the players sat next to each other on the benches with their weather apps out. Radar apps as well, not your BBC weather forecast. Hey, honey. That's not Matt, that's my wife, by the way. And one had his radar out saying it's going to lash it down from 2 till 4, and the other one had his radar out saying there's no rain at all. So it's One of those afternoons, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, just looking at it's overcast. Oh, no ball.
No ball on height. Don't know whether there's a free hit in the village knockout. I don't think there is. No.
No, it's village knockout. Village cricket, mate. No, none of these new confangled free hitty things. What's the symbol? It's the helicopter symbol,
That's
isn't
right,
it?
yeah. And then everyone tries to hit the cover off it and generally don't do anything with it.
Yeah. Well, Tom Cosford got bowled yesterday on the free hit.
Okay.
You're going to be bowled. That's the one to...
Fished at that one.
Actually, there's 2 wickets off that ball because George got caught off the no ball.
Right.
They swapped ends, and then Tom went for it, obviously, off the no ball, missed it, and got bowled. So...
Ball must have been gutted. One no balls cost him 2. That's probably what he should have done to the ball before, to be honest. But always keen to get on earlier in your innings.
Steady start, though.
So it's a 40 over game. Thinks it's a short format, but it's a long time still.
Yeah,
It's a start on the board here.
typical winning score in this is around the 200 mark. It's not nothing phenomenal.
No, on this sort of pitch,
Yeah.
200 would be a decent score.
Yeah. I think the last few games, certainly last season, like 170, 180 was the winning score.
Mm.
I think we beat Langford a couple of years ago with 180, and Horsepath beat us. We were chasing down only like 170 or something like that, weren't we? Oh, 2.
Bowler's struggling with his run up, but he's doing all the right things. Just stop. You see a lot of bowlers sort of skip and shuffle and let go of it, and it never comes out right. No, he's hit his pad with the bat there, I think. Yeah.
Only a half hour to the
Yeah.
appeal.
And nothing from the bowler. That doesn't preclude being given out, of course. Was once given out, caught behind when the only person appealed was fine leg. Which was hilarious.
Only need one person to appeal, I guess.
Yes, absolutely. And he must have been right because I was given out.
Is every ball bowled down the leg side of wide in this format?
I think so, yeah. We've got an expert looking in.
Yeah.
Is everything that goes down the leg side or wide in this, Barnes? Or do they stick to the lines? Are there the lines? And no fielding circle. Large, yes. That should, no, obviously not, because that was way down the leg side and that wasn't called wide. Oh, yes, it was.
I haven't moved my car, actually. With the car alarm going off, I'm thinking I'm pretty good. It'd be unlikely. It'll be a big hit from that position. For those people who don't know, I live right next to that. Looks like another wide.
And they'll pick up a couple of runs in total.
Yeah, one run with the legs and one run for the wide.
Guess struggling with his rhythm.
There are no time restrictions in this game? I guess there isn't.
No.
So it doesn't matter how long it takes to bowl your overs.
No.
Just what it is. It's always something that caught us out one year at Wormsley. One of our bowlers taking a long time over and over, and then not only did we have a lot of wides in that over.
That could be 5 of them. There's a super piece of fielding out of vision to the right there. Big dive, pulled it in inside the rope. Sight screen danger and everything. That was a brave effort from Sparks.
Yeah, it was well cut off. My money was on the ball. But he got there. just before the rope dive, pulled it back in.
Just a small divot. It's very wet.
Yeah,
down
at least
this
it's
part
nice
of
and
the ground.
soft. It's not going to be like hitting concrete, is it? And you're not going to get great big gashes on your arms from it. So
Okay. 20 with a loss after 4. Steady start. Decent stuff.
Luke's just going for a quick food break. I'm hopeful I'll get one soon as well. Bear and Barnes. Barnes actually playing today. Bear is at Finchley. Hi Bear, if you can hear me. I think we've had an update from Finchley. I think they're playing there. Let's see whether we can get some other scores. Let's see whether we can get some other scores. Does Matt know what's happening at Finchley? I guess you don't because you're playing cricket. Oh no. Here he is.
How are you, mate?
Yeah, good.
Well done.
Barnes is in the box.
He's in the house. Is anyone watching, listening?
Yeah, we got 20 odd viewers.
I'll
Something like that.
probably switch off now. Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon.
18.
18. A steady old start. I take that. Lingy, that's big. Is that 4 or 6? Just
I
6.
think it's just 6. Yeah, 6.
That's what pitch some middle. Somebody's picked it up and whipped it over fine leg shot. It's moving about a bit, Matt. It's a bit green out there. It's wobbling about in the air and doing bits off the seam. So this is a really good start for us. You frantically trying to find what's going on at Finchley.
Yeah, they're not live scoring. Not only there's no live stream, there's no live score.
There's
Unbelievable. Jeff.
nothing on the
That
WhatsApp,
size.
so I don't know whether or not the boys are fielding or not. I don't know, but that just could be a wild.
That size.
That's in the slot. That's a good shot. It's not going to go for 4. Those hit through extra cover, probably 2. Guy slides. Oh, he's hurt his knee. Back up. Misfield. Just the 2. There we go. What we do. So have you had a wiggle with your new camera yet, Matt?
No, I haven't dared.
So the main screen that all the guys can see at home, that's just for the normal camera from last year, is it?
No. It's actually from the new Swizzly Wizzly
Oh,
camera.
swizzly wizzly.
But I need to set
Shot.
up some,
That's a really nice shot. Well timed. Good bit of fielding. Backward point.
I tell you what, I will try and set up some camera positions in a minute. And we can
So
have a play
could we give the viewers more than one camera view at any time or not?
I'm looking for a sponsor for a second camera, but this will now allow me to connect up to 7 cameras.
But so the old cameras we used last year, we can't connect to that.
No, I've not used the old
Okay.
camera from last year.
Right. Sorry to ask you technical
That's
questions,
all right,
mate.
that's good.
It just blows my mind how much you do know, to be honest. Well played, Lingy. Good length. Yeah, so have you told our viewers about the new wiggly camera that can zoom in and move around and
I've moved it a little bit. Let's try. We'll go for a wide angle here. Let's take it back out.
look at that. Look at that.
I'm going to take it back out for a wide angle shot.
So what the boys will want, the wide angle for their fielding and then another one for the
Turn the
batting and
autofocus
bowling.
back on.
It is amazing.
A minute, we're fiddling around with the focus here.
So we got a little wibbly wobbly camera that Matt can do magical tricks with. Zoom in, twist it. Bear's not here, so that's high in the air. I think that could be out. He's running around from square leg, and the other guy takes it coming from mid wicket. So Ling has gone for the same shot that he played at the start of the over, and I think he's just got stuck in the pitch a little bit. But good start, 28 for 1 from nearly 5 overs. Well done, Lingy. Unlucky kid. That's a very early season wicket, that, with the ball stopping in the deck. Listy Senior wanders round slowly.
So yeah, now I've managed to set up a close shot, and then this should be the wide angle shot. Yeah.
No, Listy, come back in, mate, because I can't sit still because my hips turned 75 last week and I'm struggling a bit. I don't know about that. I'm not. You've got a little packed lunch. Have you stole that off one of your kids?
Yeah.
Debs is just coming.
That'll be a first.
Alistair's got some sandwiches.
Yes.
We got ham and cheese. That looks pretty good.
Ham, cheese, and tomato. Baxter's tomato chutney.
Oh, does sound good. Green tomato.
No, red. Red.
Rouge.
Which they stopped selling in Sainsbury's for some reason. I have to buy off Amazon now.
So with the fall of that wicket, Ethan Davey.
Yeah.
Simon Davey scoring. Ethan Davey is definitely batting. He had a good knock yesterday in the Pollinger Cup.
Yeah.
Very low scoring game, but scored 39 runs, which was virtually half our total.
Yes.
I think we only got 89.
Tillington failed
40%.
failed to chase down. It was watching the end of the match they were streaming in our clubhouse was quite exciting.
Yeah, very odd. You would have thought with that total, either you chase it down or you're all out. You wouldn't have expected
65 for 6.
Yeah,
No.
no, just
Odd.
yeah. But I guess the pitch was a bit squishy, kept low.
Pushing for 2. No. One leg by.
Can't quite get the focus here. Don't know why that is slightly out of focus, isn't it? Yeah. I won't pee around too much. There we go. Simon Davey taking his guard. Ethan. Sorry, Ethan. I keep on calling you your dad. It's because I talk to Simon more than I do Ethan. That's what it is. Good talent, this boy. Not only with the bat, but also with the ball. Can tweak it quite nicely.
Spent the winter in New Zealand, I believe.
Correct, yeah. Yep. With Mr. Etheridge. So if anybody does know the score. Loz. We're all watching Inspection at 1:30. It's wet. There we go. Thanks, Loz.
Raz is loving the camera tech.
It's,
Just pulled it inside the rope. Team effort from Cropredy there. 2 guys converging on the ball, one flicking it up to the other. That's Ethan off the mark. Convincing shot behind square there.
Stanley Badger. Hello, Bear fans. No Bear today. Bear is away. We've got the Bear Pit. Big thanks to Toby Costa for bringing the comms box down from Ollie's farm.
Extravagant leave.
So a question for you, Loz. Is there any kind of live stream or live score from Finchley today? I couldn't find it on Play Cricket, the match. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it won't be scored on Play Cricket. We'd have thought a club of that stature would be some kind of live score at least.
They might not have a mat. We've got a mat.
Well, a lot of teams now score with a laptop. I think it's actually a requisite now of some of the higher placed teams. Like certainly the home counties, you have to score on a laptop. Doesn't necessarily have to be live, but you have to score electronically. I think actually that's even true for Cherwell's League Divisions 1, 2 and 3, I have a feeling. Loz says, no live stream, will be on Play Cricket, I would have thought. Yeah, me too, mate, but I can't see it there. Yeah, it's not in the upcoming section. Yeah, I guess Helen's scoring today, and I'm almost certainly she would be trying to live score it, I would have thought. Let's maybe search for Finchley. a good hit. 2
Well
here.
run. Well run, 2.
Ah, I have found it on Play Cricket. That is really weird. It doesn't come up in our upcoming fixtures. But I'm going to mark. It doesn't look like it is being live streamed, live scored, but it's there.
Oh, difficult chance when you're
Yeah.
bowling, always caught and bowled, trying to catch it in your follow through. It was hit quite firmly.
Stinger on his hands as well. Doesn't seem to be shaking his hands too much, which is good. Normally, if you get some kind of hand injury, there's a lot of furious handshaking going on.
Yes. It's starting to warm up. Fielding practice, I remember the first fielding session, it was 7 degrees, and there was a lot of hand shaking going on.
Quite a bit of movement there. Hey George, how's the paddle tournament going? I wonder what paddle. Do they live stream the paddle tournament?
I believe it's the world's fastest growing sport.
Yeah, I haven't had a go
George
at
is
it.
right at the forefront.
Looks fun. Big swing and a miss from Frankie there. Swish. Is there a restriction on the number of overs a bowler can bowl?
Yes, I think it's 9.
Okay. Yeah, that would make
It used
sense.
to be 9, which I always thought was odd. In a 40 over match, you'd have 5 8s. But yeah, it's 9.
Seam will be better today, or a bit of. Who have we got? You can spin it, but Ethan obviously.
Yeah, seamers wickets this time of the year. As you said a moment ago, this guy's getting it to seam generally back into the right hander quite a lot. Bit of a wet surface to seam. If you hit it, it digs in.
Oh, great stop.
So 3 for 1 off them. Hi, Daryl.
Anybody wondering, that's Daryl going in and out of the camera there?
Coaching in the nets this morning. He's got this most wonderful contraption for picking up balls. Not designed for cricket coaches, but it's like a roller with gaps in it. You roll it along and it picks up the balls for you. You don't have to bend them down. You just shake them all out into a bag. Unfortunately, you can't use those when you're fielding. You still have to bend down. Or fall down. That will be a wide. Pick up a couple. Extras is already creeping up.
George, play 2-1-2. Well done, George.
It's being streamed somewhere, he says.
Maybe he's saying
good luck,
not
George.
being
Get in
streamed
there.
somewhere yet.
Fantastic rackets player, George.
Not started
Not
yet.
started yet.
It's Gary just asking. No, Phil just asking. So steady start here. 35 for 1 after 7. Frankie on 10. Nice to see Bean's white helmet out there.
Yes, classic Beans, his white helmet. So on Behind square, rotate the strike.
That hurt there. Did you see that? Went over the keeper's head and struck the gentleman now limping right on the toe by the look of it. Ouch. He thought it just went straight through the keeper's gloves. So, looking up at the sky at the moment, it doesn't look like it's going to threaten to rain yet.
Cloud is high.
Yeah, there's the odd wispy low one, but
So if we had the new Perspex panels, we'd be able to see a little bit further to our left, which is where the weather's coming from. So even tucked off his legs for one into mid wicket.
I'm going to see whether I can follow the ball. Let's have a go at this.
Use your joystick.
No, I don't need to. You set up presets, and then it will follow the. Well, it won't follow the.
Wow.
So you set up presets of where you want the camera to go. So if I know if the ball's going to the left, it's going to the right this time.
Short, wide, pulled in well, deep cover point.
It might make the audience feel a little bit. Let me know what you think. If it makes you feel a bit queasy, I'll stop doing it.
That looks decent on here. Pick up the action.
Yeah. You got a general gist of where the ball went. So yeah, we'll have a go at it.
A no ball. Our bowler looks quizzically back at the umpire.
They have a bit of a scratch now, they tend to, and both look at the crease.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Just there, mate. How much over? This much.
Enough.
You just need any part of the foot on the line, is that right? Or behind the line?
Behind.
Behind, yeah. You need a little bit of the foot behind the line. But it can be your heel, can't it? Yeah.
Oh, your heel can be raised above the line as well.
Right, gotcha. I should know all of this. I do umpire. Well, I do know. I kind of do know. See if we can zoom in on the party going round.
We got up there.
A closer look at Frankie batting here. Frankie batting here.
Richard Lynch making his way around there, father of the opening bowler from Chapel End. Pacing around.
Thank you, having a good look around.
Good player, Richard Lynch, played for Oxfordshire. Still does in the seniors.
Ah, big
That's
wide.
Wide.
Big wide.
Bowler very much gesturing that was a loosener. One would have thought at that age you'd loose before you started.
Four runs.
That's nicely clipped away behind square. Always the shout of catch goes up, even though it's nowhere near any fielders. Purely because it was hitting the air. I suspect Beans knew exactly where he was placing that.
Message from Bear. Good to see the B team commentators doing well. Thanks, Bear. We know you're in the A team.
I'm glad to
You're
make
the
BC.
You're the Man City and we're the Arsenal, aren't we? That's what it is.
Wide? No, so no, they're not calling everything that goes down the left
I guess
side.
if it pitches on and then drifts off, maybe that would always seem fair to me. I think if it pitches if it's going to hit the wicket and then moves. I guess the same as the offside rule. If you make the rule,
Then let some camera decide the fate of your team, not Coventry City.
you promised not to mention that again.
Oh, no, sorry.
I'm not a Man United supporter. Definitely not.
The misfortune
Harsh.
of having to listen to that on the radio in the car on the way back from a cricket match. That's a nice shot, lofted up over extra cover, but it's just pitched and held in the outfield. The outfield's very wet, as I've said. Given a week without rain, that would have just skipped for 4. And having quite an old car, without the digital radio, I had to use my phone through some Bluetooth thing that goes into the 12-volt socket. And who knew that between Pangbourne and the A34 there is absolutely no data signal at all. So we missed out on the section of play when Coventry scored the 4th goal that was disallowed. And then he picked it back up when they were halfway through penalties. Right, I'm not saying any more about Coventry. That's it, that's done. That's a lovely shot as well. Again, it was picked up and timed beautifully. The cries of catch go out, but that was just punched off the hip. Short arm flick, right out the middle of the bat. Frankie looking an excellent fettle out there at the minute. Pitches that are stopping, it's often better to do that, just to wait that little bit longer and just flick it over the infield. Shouldn't imagine it'll be long before Cropredy start to send some riders out for Frankie. There's no fielding restrictions at all in the village knockout. There's no 30-yard circle. And you often have the comedy sight at the end of the game when all 9 fielders are on the boundary if the opposition need more than a runner ball, which I find a bit bizarre. But as I say, this is the village knockout.
Yeah. You don't want to make the rules too complicated, you know, circles and all of that sort of kind of stuff. But it's cricket. So I'm still, apologies in that last one. I followed the ball to the incorrect side of the field. Hopefully I'm set up a bit better now, so I will try and follow the ball if I can.
We've got to keep people on their toes. It's another no ball. Again, a quizzical look back at the umpire from the bowler. Can't possibly have been a no ball. But we've seen earlier in the match that Young Lynch is struggling with his run up a little bit. He'll soon refine that when he starts taking wickets off no balls. There's nothing quite so frustrating for a bowler.
That brings up the 50. Actually, yeah, brings up the 50.
Yeah, in good time.
Keep a few wickets in hand. You could.
That's the key, isn't it, Matt? Keeping wickets in hand, going down in the stretch in the last 10 overs.
You can put on 7 or 8 in over quite easily.
Suggest that was a good leave, given the cries of "oh" from the slip cordon, but it could well have been 6 inches outside the off stump. Unfortunately, the club haven't got the funds to put the bear pit on a stand above the side screens, so you can see straight down the ground, like the great commentary boxes in the world, like the Lord's Media Centre. Struck firmly and well fielded.
So I wonder who's next on the roster to come in.
I think it's the skipper,
James.
still order.
Yeah. James is the captain of the VKO side, not the captain of the twos this year. So just one from the over, that no ball. Gav and
Here come the
other
models, the good-looking youngsters. Sounds like they're talking about yesterday's win in the Pullinger Cup against Tiddington.
I went to Banbury to see the ones play Rowant in the home counties T20. They got beaten by Rowant. They played well in parts, but yeah, they were beaten. Just didn't bowl well for the first 6 or 7 overs. The power play is so important, and then lost some early wickets, and then we're always behind the rate. But still a good show.
Textbook forward defensive from Frankie there. It's a shot I need to teach my children. Youngsters these days just want to hit the cover off everything.
Or play the ramp or the reverse. Ramp.
Sometimes a staunch, old-fashioned forward defensive is very much required. And another one.
So that's bat and pad in unison, is it?
Absolutely. Bat and pad close together. Good stride. Trying to cut off any lateral movement there might be.
So that if you do get the inside edge, it then goes straight onto your pad.
Yeah.
Must be very difficult to distinguish if they're very close together, which one it hits first to the umpire.
It is without VAR, not VAR, the third umpire.
It's wide.
It's cut away nicely by Frank. That's running across the square. So just pulled in. Well fielded. Waited on it beautifully. Laid it off behind square. Very much one of Frankie's strengths, that type of shot.
So, the viewers out there, where are you today? I know some of you are at Finchley. You got anybody further afield? Anybody from Cropredy want to say hello? Is it Cropredy?
Bakers on. Cropredy. Not far from where I was born. Okay, cool. That's off to do bar duties. Barrel of beer needs tapping. So that's 1:45. First pint being requested. Brocky, tell this bloke to tuck his pockets in. Yeah, I know what you mean. They're not untucked as such, Brocky. They're just an odd-shaped pair of trousers. He needs to pull them up a bit. I guess that's this low slung hip thing. Modern fashion. Not my strong point. Right, let me change a bowl at the chapel end. Without technical mat around, I daren't touch the mouse or the keyboard to try and get the Play Cricket screen back on to tell you who that is. Right arm over. Starts with wide. It looks to be looking to bustle in and sort of bowl a heavy ball. Shaping it away from the right-hander. Even gestures as such. I like that one. The umpire's hat leans down there to the left. Is he going to call that? Not. Just letting the bowler know he's getting close to being called for a wide. Can't keep hanging it out there all day long. Ethan taking a good look at it. If the batsman keeps leaving that line and length all afternoon, you will just keep leaving it out there. Ask the question. Draw the batsman into the shot. And there it is. Drew him into the shot. Slightly clothed over gully. And one down to actually more a backward point than a wide third man. Oh. Sees a rustle. Opening a packet of snaps. Smith's spicy tomato flavour snaps, classic. So 55 for 1 off 12. Still a good start. It's not been called wide. Call me old-fashioned, even though this is a village knockout, but that's got to be called wide. I mean, it's 6 inches plus outside the leg stump. played. Wait till it laid up. Run it hard. No, just the one. Good piece of fielding. Brings the white helmet warrior back on strike. Ooh, wait for it, Beans. I did wait for it that time and crashed it straight at extra cover. That's unlucky. That was for giving a yard and a half either side of the field. And that is a lovely shot. That's picked up over the horse chestnuts for 6 with minimal effort. That's a wonderful shot from Beans. A groan from the bowler. Yep, can't bowl it there to Beans. Well, bowler's taking a pew. Fielders are hopping over fences. Ball has been retrieved. Umpire just checking it's the same one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, on the commentary is Mr. Lynch on camera there. The legendary Richard Lynch from Cropredy. Yeah? Coming in. Yeah, it's a great set with Matt. We've got Matt Bowden who's gone to tap a barrel of bitter. He's had to take leave of his commentary duties for the time being. He's very technical whiz, sets all this up, live streaming on YouTube, people commenting in. If you push the button at the top, green. See all these comments coming in from people watching. Huge pool of 31 viewers at the moment. The boys down in Finchley, I don't think they've started yet down there. It's a bit wet. Yeah. Stanlake Badger, message retracted twice. That's not a surprise. Paul putting inappropriate comments on here, are you, Paul? Hmm? Yeah, that's the podcast, the weekly podcast that Matt Watts does with Simon Smith. All in good areas, isn't he?
He did a bit wayward, a bit wide on the first over, wasn't he?
I was saying in the bowler's previous over, you feel about batsmen's happy enough to leave those alone.
Yeah.
And you can sort of leave it there and ask the question, and he did, and he clothed it, and he only just dropped over the ring. Yeah. Looks like a solid operator to me.
Yeah, Harry's a good all-round cricketer. Good fielder, good bat. Unfortunately, he's a Leeds fan, which is probably hurting a bit at the minute.
He's crying into his cricket bag this morning, is he? Yeah. That's a bit wider. Yeah. Dave's hands through that. Confident he was going to get over the ring. That's one bounce forward down there to deep cover. Ah, El Presidente is about to come in front of the scorebox.
How you doing? We're going to serve tea or coffee here. You have to tea or coffee. We don't serve it here. I would have brought that spinner on at this stage. I think
Just to take the pace off.
yeah, just.
Do you think he'll spin
it's
out
sort of
there?
dropped a bit. Well, Dexter's pretty accurate, which
Yeah,
is good.
yeah.
I think it's not an easy track to bet on. I bet you
No.
can work a bit. You might be patient, but I suspect it's all much less out behind it than isn't it? So
Try to mix it up a bit, maybe.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I think it's. What do you think is fast score here? 150, 180?
I think 180 would be a decent score today. Yeah. There goes El Presidente. The custom fedora past the camera. Oh, it was almost like watching a bit of under 11 cricket. Isn't it? I've hammered that, so there's a run. But the guys picked it up cleanly. It wouldn't have been in the picture if it had hit the stumps. But there we go. Risk and reward. And the strike.
He's counting, isn't he? All good batsmen can count. So else would he?
Yeah. Try playing Chris Wakefield for as many years as I did. Christ, ball 5 and 6. You're literally like a sprinter out of the blocks. Sorry, Wakers, if you're still watching, but your father did count very well. As Lynchy said, Darryl definitely counts well too. One of the few people I've batted with who's actually corrected the score on how many runs he had chalked up on the board. He was right as well. Score as well. Like this. No, yeah, no, yeah, he has got 49.
Straight on this, you struggle, don't you? I think
Yeah.
you get your line and length right, which is obviously straight. But any width, you can sort of.
You just got to go, you throw your hands at it. It's in one of those wickets where if you're going to go hard, because it might just stick in the pitch.
Yeah.
Very extravagant lever of the ball.
He's saying to himself, I've got 3 good balls, 2 to get, and I've got to get down the other end again.
I think he's learnt that leave off one of the
I suspect
best
he-
players in Australia
No,
cricket history,
oh,
Mr. Smith. Well, I found him in person, but you can't knock his record. No.
You're not a fan of him. How many
No,
Aussies are you a fan of?
You?
Oh, no. I was born in Banbury. that's not real.
Plenty, in fact. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to.
We've got a co-commentator here. Do you want to have a go?
Oh, no.
The commentator sort of behind him.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, there you go. You're on your own mic now. It's switched on.
Oh, I'm live. Hello world.
Hello, well.
I'm sat in a horse box.
The bear pit.
Oh, sorry, the bear pit.
Smith Simon won't be happy. Horse box. We had overwinter plans to get perspex sides put in so they could see more of the action.
Lovely shot.
Long hop and put into the trees.
Can you
Saying
catch it
that
one
is
hand
a-
off the tree? It'll be out.
No, the stumps are outside the boundary, so it's a 6 if it even it's the branches. I'm not saying that like it's a massive hit. That boundary is very short today. It's 40 metres if that. We're right over on the side of the square next to the artificial.
That spoiled a good over.
Yeah.
And the batsmen stay at the same end. Mr. Davey managed to
Take the
get
6.
caught.
Yeah, take 6. I bought a couple of those to him in the nets at the weekend. They nearly blew their way through the side netting. He does like it. Short to pull away.
What are you munching on?
Snaps.
Spicy tomato flavours, snaps.
Yeah, classic.
Smith's.
Yeah.
Other brands are available.
Other brands are available. So 73 for 1 off 15. Applies trade well again from
So this lad
Chapel
opening,
End.
Crouch,
the. Yeah.
he looks well organised.
Yeah. First he
Oh, I was going to say, must be
keeps the ones. Or did. He's been playing first team. He's the longest serving member of the current lot of that club. He was keeping wicket towards the end of my days. Had the audacity to stand up to me. He walked onto the pitch. I thought, yeah, your days are numbered.
Is that what he said to you?
Yeah, basically, just by standing back for one ball and grabbing a helmet and standing up for the next 5 years.
Yeah, he's a very patient, organised batter,
Yeah.
like his style. Which is a good spell from Harry Walters.
This is Harry Walters bowling now from the Chapel End, right? Yeah.
Chapel End, that's a
Yeah.
lovely little spot that. Unoccupied it looked.
That's Craig and Sue live over there. We won't mention what they think about us cutting the hedge every year, but I'm fairly confident they're not watching this. If you are, Craig, I do apologise, but we're not leaving the hedge to grow long, so you can't be seen in your hot tub. A little bit cloth. Yeah, let's pick up a couple. First short ball.
That would have been on the trees, I think, if it had been this end.
Yes.
Bowling from this end.
Which goes to show you how short that boundary is.
It's good areas.
Yeah. On bowled.
It just seems a waiting game at the minute for the wicket or for the batsman to
Yeah.
push on, maybe, but I don't know.
You
It's
know
not
the
that
drill.
easy a track to push on, I
No.
don't think, if you bowl in the right areas.
Yeah, drill. Just try and keep wickets in hand for the last 10.
Shot up a bit,
Shut
isn't
up. That's the effect you have, isn't she? See?
it?
Hollywood.
Surprised people haven't turned off.
Now that's me eating.
Mark
actually.
Jeffries. Oh, hello. We've got Mr. Watts, our chairman of selectors, down in live feeds. Is that?
Is Mr. Watts your chairman of selectors?
He is apparently.
What's
Yeah.
Mr. Lynch doing sat next to me and not out there then?
Mark Jeffries eating again.
So, yeah, I have to
No.
confess that is me. I didn't do much eating yesterday. I did much drinking, so I'm trying to put some food inside me.
I was led to believe when in these commentary boxes they had tea and cakes and all sorts of things. Is that?
It's not Test match special, you know. I wish it were. We got a cake we could talk
Well,
about.
Must be a Victoria sponge going on somewhere in the village.
Oh, yeah, undoubtedly. They won't be putting cream in their Victoria sponges around here either.
Why on earth not?
It's not a Victoria sponge if you put cream in it, apparently.
Buttercream we're talking about.
No, just jam. No, jam. Well, let us know your feelings
It's
on
a
that
jam.
subject, viewers.
That's a jam sandwich. Surely.
Sure, I watched an episode of Bake Off and they did Victoria sponge and someone put cream in it. And Mary Berry or wherever it was, I forget who does that. Said that's you can't put that in a Victoria sponge. It's just cream, just jam. Won't even get started with scones. What goes where first? Old, decent area that.
Foxy's come up to stand up behind the stumps, which makes it slightly harder for the batsman as well.
Yeah, makes him back from his crease. Gives the ball more time to do its stuff.
Good over. Got a good young side, Cropredy. A lot of youngsters out there.
What would you say the average age is? We were pining about that earlier. About 18, 19?
Obviously Ed Summerton and Foxy being the older statesman. A lovely shot.
It's
on the roof.
pickup shot, they call it these days. Used to be called a cow shot.
That's his.
It's a good shot nonetheless, and it's hit the tiles of the pavilion. 6.
So that's his second over in a row where he's gone off the last ball of his last 2 overs have gone for 6.
Yeah.
Lesson to be learnt there. Yeah, average age, I would suggest it probably between 20 and 22, I would have
that's
thought.
good for
Richie
future
Benno there,
blood,
20 to
mate.
22.
22.
Watto says it's jam only.
There we go. See?
And the size of his girth, he would know.
I can only take your word for that.
He's a big fan of Guinness and jam.
That's something we learned
Victoria
about our new pro,
Sponges.
actually.
He likes Guinness.
He likes Guinness. We had the beer after the first training session he pitched up to. What would you like, Jane? He said, I'll have a Guinness. A loud shouts, yay! So he likes a pint of Guinness. There's our new pro for Barbados.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Lovely Barbados.
Yeah. In the middle of winter, I was told we had a West Indian pro coming over from Barbados, and I had visions of, I don't even know if Michael Holding was from Barbados. If he's not, I do apologise, Michael. I'm sure you're watching. And it's just a rapid West Indian attack, pace man. He's an off spinner. He's like in the style of what was the off spin who played for the West Indies in the late 80s, early 90s? Great fielder.
Not Hooper. It was.
He was a tall guy, big
Yeah,
long
I
lead,
know
just
you
kind of
mean now.
slinging action.
Mind you, they were all gun fielders, weren't they? Back
Yeah,
then?
yeah.
Harper.
Roger Harper. That's it. That's the man. And he's got a very similar action. Very tall, gets over his front, that gives it a real rip. First game he played for us was...
Out. That looks out.
it did look close from this angle, didn't it? It was a huge shout. One can only assume it's
It's a good start by
too
Dexter.
much. Yeah, it's a very good start.
This is definitely the important part of the game. I think Dexter could, because he can bowl through. He's, what is it, limit at 8?
I think it's 9.
Is it? Okay. He, well done, Wardy.
Well, I don't think a piece of field.
This must have been close. I think there might have been a review on that one.
Mm.
Possible.
There wasn't much of a strike.
Brave shot, first ball up. Or second. Was it first ball?
Yeah.
It would have been.
Oh, yeah, scuttled through.
Yeah, that's what I like about Dexter. He don't really, probably Murray Walker it here, but he don't really give you any width. He's sort of always at you
Yeah.
with the stumps. Yeah, good boy.
Oh.
Of course, one of my prodigies, under
Of course.
13s.
Yeah, one of your...
And James Coleman, of course, was part of that setup. That School of Science.
Ah. Mr. Wildman's outside the sports. How are you, Alex? You right?
You got something? Oh, you want to go?
Yeah.
You're all welcome to carry on, sir.
Oh, I've enjoyed it. It's lovely company. Lovely company. I'm just worried who's going to be opening the bar if Listy's sat next to me. Oh, good. university work, this.
Yeah, but I'm not involved on the bar side of things these days. It's all very professional, paid bar staff. It is the heartbeat of the club in terms of revenue generation, that bar. It's very popular during the summer months when the sun comes out.
I would suggest it's probably one of my favourite grounds to play at, Oxford Downs. I always love playing here.
It's a good park. We're lucky to have it.
Yeah, terrific.
And to have the people volunteer to keep it looking the way it looks. And
Well fielded, Joseph.
no.
Good over. Very
Yeah.
good. I think he was unlucky there.
Promising youngster.
That's umpires for you.
Expect
They always
nothing
spoil a
less
good
from
game,
your
don't
school
they?
of coaching, Richard. Keep pumping out these good cricketers, but that looks like very decent left arm over. Decent rotation around the front leg, good zip. Bowls, as you say, bowls at you.
He's in the under-18 squad, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably know him. I expect you might have seen him at some of the Alfie's training sessions.
Yeah.
Mind you, the session I see you watching Alfie, you're at the cafe across the road from the Magdalen College.
Yes, lost my car keys that day.
Did you?
Yeah. Or had them nicked, one or the other. Got back to the car, and they were in my pocket. That much I do know.
Yeah, Oxford. Change of ends. Harry Walters.
Yeah, I can imagine this is a good tandem, these two. Lovely and close to the stumps.
Yeah.
Stump to stump stuff. Often say that to some of the youngsters I coach, bowling from a yard wide of the stumps. So try and get a yard close to the stumps, you'll be a yard quicker. And they don't think about it like that. Yeah, straight drive for me.
It's 4 runs, I think.
Yeah, straight down towards us. And the sound of it didn't quite get him, but got enough of it to get it over the bowler, and the outfield was decent.
Yeah.
Had a shallow pitch on it. If it goes up in the air, it's really plug-in, but it was just shallow enough to skip on.
Do the wicket here, Cropredy, I think, just to maybe slow them down a touch. Next 10 overs, they get away. These two still in. Possibly pushing for 200, I would have thought.
I guess that would be the target they'd be looking for, with sort of 180 is a good score. And
Yeah.
But, say short bound is the same for both sides. You've got that to bring into account. Outfield's running away. It was cut this morning. Simply because we haven't been able to get anything on it, because it's been so wet. Just under where the rope is in front of us, that was underwater
Oh, gosh.
on Friday.
Definitely come from the Steve Smith school of leaving.
So the mannerisms between each ball was like Derek Randall or something like that. Not that anyone who's listening to this will know who Derek Randall is, but always one of my favourite players to watch as a kid.
Oh, fidgety.
Yeah.
Fidgety.
Hello, Paul. How you doing? Yeah. Good game? Yeah, excellent start for us. Decent game of cricket. Bowling up, yeah. Mr. Paul Burton's walking to the score box. Want to do a session?
Oh.
This
Catch. This could be a good catch if he takes it.
Oh,
Well done.
Richard's called it. There's
Yeah.
a wicket gone down.
I was just about to say they've been fairly disciplined with their batting, and
That was
you
loose.
know, and that was the one that thrown out about wide,
Yeah.
very loose shot. But maybe you felt it was time to go and you wanted to get on with it. One way.
If you keep predicting wickets like that, Lynch, it'll be time for you to go. Isn't it?
We've just thought, well, I'm happy to go if it's going to stay this way, because someone just come into the horse box, commentary box. I thought they'd brought in a Victoria sponge, but they were coming empty-handed.
Yeah.
Talking about cakes, Test match special all the time. There's been people sending cakes for commentators.
No?
I'm going to have a cup of tea
Full
and
of pep
a
packets
bar
now.
of chocolate or something. I love a cup of tea, yeah. I'll come over in a minute.
No, we're not thinking over. What do you want?
Just tea, white.
White,
Yes.
no sugar.
Thank you.
Lovely. Players taking the opportunity to take some fluids on board. Wicket falls around the 20 over mark. Usually happens. Boiling hot day. They must all be really dehydrated.
I suspect the Leeds fans, I know two of them, they're probably dehydrated from last night.
Will be as well.
Yeah.
Amazing scenes after the Ipswich game. Massive pitch invasion. Whole place standing. Blue smoke over the stadium. I didn't think
I
they...
suspect Dovey was there, was he? Mr. Dove.
Was he an Ipswich man?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
an
he
Ipswich
almost
fan,
certainly
yeah.
Dovey would have been there then.
Jump on the bandwagon, I suspect.
Force of nature, Michael Dove. Absolute force of nature if you're listening.
Well, he's the only Ipswich fan I know.
Well, another Ipswich fan will be here, hopefully later, Mr. Paul Fowler, who would probably be sat in his comms box. His son is playing for Oxfordshire under 15s today at Sunningwell, I believe.
That's
50
where
over mark.
Sunningwell.
Yeah. It would be damp there. Damper than here. I'd never played at Sunningwell until a couple of years ago, actually, back down there with Alfie when he was in the 4th team. Nice place. Nice looking place to play cricket.
Yeah. It was certainly lovely. 3 weeks ago, I suspect, I took Ferg over there for his one of the trial matches and done a terrific job. Really good. Amazed to get a game of cricket on it. It was absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Considering the weather we'd had or have had. We're losing a few viewers. 34, down to 34 now. Or listeners, should I say?
Listeners, viewers. Need to get Matt back in here to get the play cricket screen back up so we can see not only the score but who's coming into bat and who's bowling. And
Is that Mr. Barnes? Oh, hello, here he is. It's a male model.
yeah, Matt Watts himself.
What are you doing in here?
I don't know. I was told there's tea and cake in here, these commentary boxes, but
Not in this one, mate. It's low, very, very low budget. A bit like everything we do, but just a bit low budget.
Our Scouser's gone to get a cup of tea. Mr. Lynch.
Because Mr. Lynch should be looked after.
Absolutely.
do we talk football to Scouser? Because it's not been a good...
You
Is he-
can.
is he-
I
is
can't.
he a
You
blue
might
or
be
red?
wearing the tea.
Is he a red or a blue?
Red, like all good men.
Oh, steer it, mate.
All fair, my
Live
boys.
update from Finchley. Good afternoon.
And the news from Finchley is. We will soon
Why
find
isn't
out. hopefully.
MJW padded up? And do you have 12 men, do you?
County Matt.
They drag them all the way up there and then tell us it's wet.
They still haven't
Looks a
started
bit-
at Finchley
I
is
think
news.
I think we might
It
get a
is
drop
now
later
20
on here,
past
to be
2.
fair.
It's trying to rain now. It said it's going to rain till 4:15, but
Is it hanging in there? There's a bit of rain in the air at the minute, is there? Yeah. No.
Yeah, once it drops the clouds, a bit low. They were
Yeah.
nice and high earlier, hour or so ago.
Less convincing appeal this time.
Yeah.
They're batting that one.
Sounded a bit woody. Very good, Dexter. Very good.
Yeah.
Another wicket here for Cropredy would be, I think, level it out a bit. Bring them back into the game.
LBW shout reminds me of Richie Benno's great comments, many of you here made over the years, and there's a big LBW appeal in a test match. Here comes a cup of tea
Thank
from
you.
Mr. Lynch. Thanks, Paul. There's a big LBW shout in a test match. Mr. Benno had nothing to say, but I doubt there was any ped in that one. Because the bloke just hit it.
Oh, he's given it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there wasn't any bat in that looked straight. I mean,
Yeah, it was low as well.
In.
Kept low. I don't know how much of a stride he actually got down, but he's not happy.
No, he's
Not happy. I think he's made it. The other end might be thinking sorry about that.
Yeah.
It's out, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you have to go when you're given.
I kind of think Dexter deserved that. Whether the batsman who's out deserved it is
No.
another thing.
He's built up significant pressure on everyone he's bowled against, and he's new batsman. He's given him absolutely no time to get himself in. He's just bowling at him and at the stumps, and his bowling's just you can't kick it.
No, you've got to. You should always use your bat.
Yeah.
Be positive. You've got to use your bat.
Yeah.
They're now taking a early lunch and then another inspection, but they're thinking it's going to go to a bowl out.
It's all right.
It's just wet.
News from the first team at Finchley is they're having a lunch, and it's still unplayable. And it looks like it might go to a bowl out, being it's not called the return fixture. It was rained off at Finchley last weekend, and then unlike the village knockout, we were due to play at Cropredy last weekend.
That's right, yes.
Cropredy travel here. In the national knockout, you stay at the same venue. And that might be decided by a bowl out. Right, our captain coming in at number 5, James Lauder. Frankie's probably walked down the wicket and say, "Try and use your bats."
That's what we brought it out for. Two wickets in the
Interesting
last
period of
what?
cricket now. Yeah.
2 wickets, 2 overs.
Next
The one
10
here will
overs.
be oh, lovely shot.
Oh, it is. Lovely shot to get off the mark.
It's 4 runs.
Yeah. Cut behind square for 4.
Ah.
That's a big strength, James.
Is
That's
it?
his,
Yeah.
literally his favourite shot. It was a little short and a little wide. But
He picked the length, didn't he?
Yeah.
Early, very quick.
ex-England badminton player.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you can see with shots like that, you can
Ah.
get your hands through it.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was looking for the same thing, but yes. Boy, Dexter, I still think it was good over. He done
it was.
probably the only one is slightly wide, and I suspect it was just a little bit too wide. He latched onto it.
Yeah. So that's 393 for 3 at the halfway point. Yeah, it's the next 10 overs, interesting period. If they can, Cropredy can nip another couple, it takes away the wickets in hand advantage that you get going down the stretch.
Yep.
And makes the last 10 overs much more interesting. I mean, you can almost feel like saying, you know, if we can literally score 20 off the next 10 overs without losing a wicket, that's not bad.
No.
But see if these guys can just rotate the strike around. The bowling is disciplined at the minute.
Yeah. They haven't really rotated the strike that much, have they?
And that's got to do with
Really
Cropredy
nice.
not being too quick to send the outriders out. The ball's been chipped over the top a few times, and they've said, "Okay, fine.
Yeah.
We're going to keep the ring where it is. You want to keep trying that? That's fine. And we can keep the pressure on in the ring."
Back the bowlers and ask
Yeah.
them to bowl in a certain area.
Yeah, I think chase the ball chasing captaincy that you sometimes see. It's Instead of saying to the bowler, don't bowl long hops outside the off stump, they send someone down to deep square leg, deep cover point, and they don't field it all afternoon.
Why? He's edged that.
Oh, he's edged it. 4 runs. Under edge almost.
Sloppy bit of cricket from Cropredy. Wicket keeper Joe Fox. Not our regular wicket keeper.
Regular wicket keeper unfit.
Yeah, I think Will's doing it this year, Will French, but
Yeah.
he's injured himself yesterday in a game against Hook Norton.
Finger?
Pulled out today. No, I think his knee.
Okay. Well, I hope he pulls through.
Yeah, well, he missed all of last year through a serious injury. Bless him, he's come back again as captain this year to have another go, and he's hurt himself in the first game.
Same injuries?
No. Shot.
That is a nice shot. That's going to run away, I think. Is it? I don't know whether it actually needed to dive for that because the ball had stopped. But it's well pulled in. They've taken a 3. Everyone's done it, haven't you? You've dived at a ball and it's actually stopped by the time you've got there.
Well, not everyone. I don't think I've dived for a ball. Not that I can remember.
I can remember you diving for a ball. Especially if it's off your own bowling.
Well, standard issue, isn't it?
No, they have sent the man out to deep point now. Which is either Cropredy doing their homework or certainly an area where James scores very heavily. Mr. Flory. It's Robert Flory, facing your head into the score box. Very well. How are you?
Good, thanks, Luke.
Yeah.
I was listening and I turned it off, put my shoes on, and there's 2 wickets have fallen.
Well, can you come home then?
It's your fault then.
Yeah, you brought the wickets for you. No, it was a good bowling. Pressure was building.
This left arm looks good.
Yes. Yeah. Rich, you say he's part of the county under 18s?
He's in the under
setup?
18s, yeah. Has been for a couple of years now, Dexter. Yeah, very good cricketer. Quite a useful bat as well, really.
Mhm.
Boy.
Flores said it doesn't have cream in a Victoria's, but
Oh, no.
See? You're being nailed now. That's 2.
I don't like jam sandwiches, so I don't see the point of baking a cake and then putting just jam in it. That makes sense. Are we talking strawberries on top or what? What are we?
No, you can't be putting strawberries on top.
I
Just a
eat
dusting
bit
of icing
icing.
sugar.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Bowling again.
Yeah.
It's good.
Don't mind them playing around their front pad.
I know, making him work, making the batsmen work for their runs. It's definitely a different game with Dexter bowling.
You were saying a moment ago about Dexter being a good bat as well. That's one of the facets of modern cricket. You bat, bowl and field.
Yes.
So you just got to do all 3.
Yeah. It's hard as well for the youngsters to get enough batting if they're good at it. Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
think you find,
Yeah.
this is not a criticism, you find that they get pigeonholed a bit, bat
Yeah.
six and below, unless
Yeah.
because you can have a bowl. And I
Yeah.
don't know if it's a shame really, because Dexter, is a good all-round cricketer.
Yeah.
Bowled.
Certainly see it a lot
Spread over.
here in the 3rd team and the 4th team.
Yeah.
There is an element of the theory of giving everyone a game.
Mm.
You get a lot of youngsters in those 2 teams, and yeah, they generally they get a bat, they don't get to have a bowl, and vice versa. And it is a shame, but c'est la vie, so it is really.
Yeah.
And when you're batting 6 and below, certainly 8 and below, you're either going out to try and you've been permission to give it a welly and try and win the game, or block it. can't play your own game,
Yeah.
build an innings of any sort. So we're now 101 for 3 off 22.
What the hold up is, I think umpires are conferring.
What
Probably
are you
looking at
conferring about?
Well, whether they're looking at the age of the bowlers and having to figure out how many he can bowl. I don't expect Harry, but
wow.
but
One of the
maybe
umpires is now,
Oh.
we won't call it
Maybe.
sprinting.
No.
He's making his way towards the scoreboard,
it might be the
score box.
yeah.
I mean, he's not bowled. Dexter's not bowled.
Well, Dexter doesn't matter because he's spin. I think he can bowl
Yeah.
through, and I expect Harry's well over the age of consent. So
Is it?
maybe Ed's
limit?
asked one of the umpires how, because you've got Joseph Sparks, who's 16, 17, got Fergus, who's 16, 17, and Jake Ayres, who's 16 or 17. So it's trying to calculate when you get them back in.
Right.
You know what I mean? With
Yeah,
the
yeah.
restrictions for
Yeah.
the bowlers.
Well, say they're allowed to bowl 5, you have to wait another 10, don't you, before they can bowl again, another 10 overs. Either that or they've gone to ask if there's any cream in the Victoria sponge today. I don't know.
Yeah.
The umpires
Is
will
there-
always
is-
have an eye on
Is
tea.
there any tea today?
Yeah, yeah, there'll be a
Oxford
tea.
Downs do the teas.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Cropredy do it as well. We're trying
Yeah.
to bring it back. I know it's difficult for a lot of clubs, but something we do for our own players, and we ask teams travelling or visiting us if they'd like a tea.
Yeah, as we do.
So hopefully it's creeping back more and more, but it's
One of the
best parts of the game.
best parts of the game indeed. And a tragic shame that there was a vote put out. Oh, that's a
great
good grab.
catch.
Good catch that.
Wow. That's a super
One-handed
catch
to
by
his
Ed.
right. Flung his hands at that. That went quickly.
Cropredy could get back into this. That's 4 for.
Yeah.
A couple more wickets. I don't know what depth Oxford Downs have got, but it's just not easy to score runs. I think
No.
you've got to be really disciplined. It's a
Keep
bit-
taking chances like that.
Oh, it's a terrific chance. Mind you, he'd got one away with one slightly earlier, hadn't he, in the previous over. It's-
James Elwood coming in at 6.
He looks like
Last
he's got a
year's
bit of
director,
reach.
well, he's been our director of cricket for the last 6 years. He's no longer in post. He resigned at the end of last season, having got the first team up. Round of applause for Frankie Crouch, quite rightly, scoring
Yeah.
39.
Terrific innings.
6 years, James had a plan.
Well, it's
He
certainly
executed over 6 years, incrementally, to get the first team promoted into the Home Counties Premier League. He's now got building a successful career in sports travel management,
very good.
organising trips to watch the NFL or the NBA or a combination of both, and all the bits and bobs in between, the hotels, the entertainment. High net
Umpires
worth
is-
individuals, yeah, he's doing really well.
Yeah.
If all goes to plan, his actual visa comes through in a couple of months to go and live in America, so he will be leaving us.
Oh, that's a shame.
Unfortunately, such a decent lad. A huge part of the club. I remember coaching him as a young kid. And consequently, you'll try and see him co-drive every ball.
In the air.
Ah, Rachel. Mrs. Crouch. Let's put the commentator's curse on Frankie. Played very well, Rachel. Great knock.
Yeah.
And a fantastic catch.
Again, he was just looking to push on and get
Yeah.
aggressive, and I think it's... Well, that's not like you. You left it. What's that all about?
Used to leave a few early on,
Oh,
get them to
yeah.
bowl at you. The minute they do, in the air through the colours. Bowled, well played.
Yeah. I'm still bemused what the umpires have been talking about and trying to figure out for the last.
No,
I don't know what's going on. Trying to
have
what their queries may be.
no chance of finding out either. Unless you've got wires on your lad at square leg and get him to have a chat. What's been going on there, Shot.
That's more like it. Oh, fielder out there.
For one, nice way to get off the mark. Waited on that.
So this is the partnership, really, I would think, is it?
That's James's little tell. He scores a run. He would come at this end and he would wave. He lifts his bat up over the stump.
Okay, a little quirk.
Little quirk. Old.
That's a good over, Harry. It's
Yeah.
a very good over. Great catch by Ed Somerton. So Harry has bowled 6 overs now, 2 for 21. Dexter into begin his 4th over,
We getting this information.
1 for 8.
Ah,
You've got
The
your
screen right in front
screen
of
as
me.
well.
okay. Yes.
4 for 102. I like that word, 2. So as a previous coach, how is Mr. Elwood's push forward to? Will he be disciplined enough, and does he like spin facing, spin bowling?
I think James would prefer to play with pace on the ball going in. He always gets a decent stride in.
He's a good tall lad, isn't he? So yes.
But I think he's always been a top 3, top 4 traditionally over the years batsman. And I think if all of those type of batters, myself including, do not like going in and having to face spin straight away. It's
No,
not a skill that's easy.
no, it's not fair.
No.
And Dexter's at you because left arm around. His angle's going to come into you.
Yeah.
So it's always early on.
You gotta play.
You've got to be getting the bat in front of that pad.
A little bit of width on offer.
Yeah.
He hasn't bowled what we would call a bad ball.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's been
One of the batsmen go,
Yeah.
okay, there's one.
good areas, really
Yeah.
good areas.
So how many overs has Dexter bowled so far? We don't.
It's his 4th.
Fourth.
This will be his 4th.
Yeah. Still some work to do. Or
Over that, unfortunately, a bit.
fortunately, a bit of the British
Lovely shot
size,
there.
backward covered, weight on it, didn't he? Just
Yeah,
okay,
lovely
those
shot.
hands I'm talking about. That wasn't a bad ball.
No, I didn't think there was a huge amount of width on offer
No.
there, but as you say, his hands through the ball. Lovely shot. Key man at the minute, I think, Mr. Lauder. Here comes the cake. Oh no.
Do you want some cake?
I like a cigarette break.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, no problem.
I'd like a cigarette break, but I don't smoke.
It's raining out there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's starting.
I was just going to say it's getting a little bit brighter, but a little bit of rain is forecast.
I'm Matt, by the way.
Matt, I'm Richard.
Nice to meet you, Richard. We got no com cam because we normally have a little cut
Oh,
out
do
in the
you?
thing so you can see us
Oh, that's good.
chirping away.
Oh, it's a wide there.
You got any sons playing out there today?
Yeah, my lad opened the bowling from the top end, Fergus.
Cool.
Probably a bit wide at times, down the leg side, but yeah, he's been waiting for a game of cricket outdoor for this season anyway, for quite a while.
Yes, glad to get something on.
Yeah.
So this is James Elwood batting at the other end here. Me and him went out yesterday and to Banbury to watch I was driving, and he participated in quite a lot of beer.
Okay.
But it's amazing. It's just some people recover a lot quicker than others, because I couldn't definitely play today if I consumed the amount of beer that he had yesterday. He won't mind me saying that.
That was in the coloured clothing. Was that a 2020 competition or something?
Yeah, it's the Home Counties T20 competition. So it's a triple header. We played Rowan, Banbury played Chesham. Banbury won the early game, then we lost to Rowan, and then I don't know who won the final.
Oh,
Then
okay.
they go then through to a semi-final and a final. It is.
A good day for it, weather-wise.
Yeah, it was pretty nice yesterday. The Banbury pitch, very squidgy. Literally push your foot down and the water coming up round your foot.
Wow, was that at White Post?
Yeah, the
Post
main
Road?
ground,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
The outfield this wasn't actually
Yeah.
the square.
Nice shot. Was Mr. Meggers in
He
the
was,
crowd?
yeah, I saw Megas yesterday.
Behaving himself?
Yeah, he seems okay, yeah. Actually, it wasn't him, it was somebody else from Banbury who I know by sight, but I don't know their name, was telling me that they were digging the pitch up and they got all the equipment in to do it, and then the contractors turned up and said, no, it's too wet, we can't do it.
Oh, gosh.
So they missed the window of opportunity to do it last year, so it's still the same pitch.
Did Jack Brooks play?
He didn't play, no. Oh, I think he played the first game. That's right, because he played against Chesham, but he then left.
Right.
He didn't play. He wasn't going to play the second game. So it'll be interesting to know. I'll just have a quick look on Played Cricket to see who won the final.
What's it's a slash? He's cut it off. Well done, Joseph. Just do with another wicket, Cropredy. Another one, just to slow it down again, if they could. Peg it back a bit. I think 180 will be a tall order to get on this ground. Dexter continuing.
Yeah, so Banbury went on to win. I guess no great big shocks there. Rowan, who beat us, got 121 all out, chasing 164. Yeah, it's an interesting competition, because I quite fancied us yesterday with the team that we put out, but such a short form of cricket, you only need a couple of little mistakes, and we lost a couple of early wickets, and then all of a sudden the chase becomes a whole much...
Yeah, panic stations can set in, and it's all...
Discussing what would be a good score here. I think anything north of 180 will be a challenge, I think.
Yeah, totally agree. I would think if you can keep them under 180, you'd be fairly happy. Because even working the ball for singles, there hasn't been a lot of that in between.
No.
It's either been, any width, they'll take it, the batsman, and if it's straight, stump to stump, it's quite hard to work away. There you go. Good fielding, boys. He looks strong in that area, doesn't he? Well, I shouldn't think there's a lot of width on offer there, but he seems to be able to play it quite nicely, work it away. Well bowled, Dexter.
Dexter, that's a cool name, that is. I actually wanted to call my eldest son Dexter, and it was a very close run thing. I got overruled by the wife in the end.
And what was the outcome?
It's Elliot.
Oh, nice. Elliot. Yeah, Dexter, Denton to his friends. We tend to call him Big Man U fan. Someone has to beat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be close. Dear me. Well, bowled again. 3 off. Yeah, I don't know many Dexters, I've got to say.
There's a few Elliots actually. So yeah, Dexter would be my youngest son's called Ferris, which is quite a unique-ish name. I've not met another Ferris, so.
No, I can't say I have. Yeah. We liked Fergus, and that was what he was going to be called.
Yeah, that's a good name, that is. You used to play for Cropredy, did you? Or
Yes, yeah, I played for Cropredy for a few years. Too much width, Harry.
might get to the boundary.
It's his brother chasing it, so.
Yeah, just about cut off. Slows up so much in this outfield at the moment.
Well, boundaries are a rare occurrence, aren't they? Certainly from that side of the wicket.
Yeah. Don't bowl anything down the leg side because it'll be whipped away quite quickly. Keep it on the offside.
I think it might be a change for Harry. Someone else to come on this end. Certainly got some options. Ed Somerton can bowl, of course, the captain, but hasn't as yet. It's better. Yeah, 4 teams at Cropredy. We've got quite a lot of juniors out and about today, this morning. I think there was three under-11s of softball, hardball and girls featuring today in various parts of the county.
That's good. We've got a couple of junior matches tomorrow, actually, which is quite nice on a bank holiday. We've got one here, but actually the forecast is looking pretty rotten, so who knows at the moment.
Okay. Now there we go. Well played.
So your ones finished 3rd or 4th last season, did they?
I think it was, it might have been, I can't be 100% sure, but certainly 4th or 5th, I would suggest. They drew the last game against Buckingham, tied. Oh, one bolt, it's better. Yeah, they started well, then had a couple of injuries, serious ones, which opened the door, I suppose, for a couple of youngsters, like my son Ferg and Joseph Sparks, to open the bowling, which wasn't bad for, at the time, 15 and 16-year-olds for the rest of the season. So they did. And, yeah, nice shot.
Oh, looks like he's pulled a bit of a hammy there, running for it.
That's a Leeds fan, Jake Walters.
In the playoffs?
Yeah, they'd be favourites, wouldn't they, I would have thought. But
Yeah,
probably
I got there's a Baggies fan who comes down the club, John. He was quite happy he avoided them in the playoffs and much rather play Southampton.
Shot. Stop on that.
No, yeah. Straight
Lovely
down the
shot.
ground for 4. That's James, a classic James shot that is absolutely 100% straight down the ground. There's no
I think
sweeping or anything like that. It's just...
I think his coach will probably take credit for that.
Oh, he used to
Mr.
coach
List,
you?
no, Mr.
Oh,
List.
Mr. List, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, James likes that shot a lot. Straight down the ground, either aerial or along the ground. Never wears a lid either. Trusts himself. A little bit risky, I think. He's a good-looking lad. Wouldn't want to get one in the face.
Oh no, my phone.
Which is just taking a phone break. Deceived everybody there. It'd be interesting to see if is that a bye? No, must have flicked off his bat. Didn't hear any bat on that. So There was a little bit of rain in the air a minute or two ago, but I think it's stopped, thankfully. Floated. And that will run away for 4. Nice shot, James. There's 2 Jameses at the crease. That's the James Elwood.
They definitely need a wicket here. That was probably Dexter's first loose ball.
Yeah, full toss.
Well put away.
That's better.
Yeah, much better. That was a phone call from the Cherry Massive in Cropredy listening to us.
Aha. Hello, Cherry Massive.
Yeah.
Enjoy doing a bit of commentary. It's good to get some of the other teams on rather than listen to just me and Luke. We do have 2 other guys who normally commentate as well.
Oh, here he comes.
Luke's coming back after
Oh,
a
that's
ciggy
not a
break.
victorious punch.
It's got
It's a bit frothy. That's certainly got cream on the top of it.
My brother just tells me he went to Cropredy Primary School.
Well, I can't. Really?
Yeah,
Still going. Still there. Lovely little school.
78 to 81 when he was there.
Okay. So did he live in the village then?
Claydon. He used to live in
Okay,
Claydon.
yeah, just up the road. Yeah.
So if there are any Cropredy supporters out there, please hit subscribe on our channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm a long way off still. I'm on 480 something, but if you could hit subscribe, it would be greatly appreciated. Don't cost anything. You can turn notifications off, so you don't need to be bugged every time we go live. But yeah, it would be great if you could hit the subscribe button and the like button. I know a lot of YouTubers say that, but yeah, if you could, that would be great. That's my little plug there.
Yeah, very good. Why not?
If you get to 1,000 subscribers, you can monetize the channel, which means we would earn a little bit of money from it. It would be peanuts probably, but better than nothing.
Well, I don't mind a packet of dry roasted every now and then, to be fair.
They don't half stink when you first open the packet, though.
I'll never know by then what I've had. When I'm into my peanuts, I'm normally 6 or 7 pints into the... So here we go, Joseph Sparks coming on. So I suspect he can bowl through now because of his age restrictions. He's got some gears, this boy.
I think Mr. Steve Watts has just subscribed. Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you for that.
We've got Sam King. I know a Sam King, but I don't suspect it's the Sam King I know.
Sam tunes in for a lot of our games, I think. Could be a wide.
Like to start. The extras have been creeping up more and more in this game.
Trying to find out where the extras are on here.
And I suspect it's due to the lack of cricket.
22 extras so far.
Yeah, it's not not good in a tight game like this when you've runs are premium. Oh, lovely shot. No run. Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
That hit his kneecap, did it?
That hurt me.
Yeah, I think it did hit his kneecap.
And I'm in a horse box.
Converted horse box.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Keeps
Yeah,
the rain
it's
off
lovely.
is the main
I
problem.
was going to say, is it dry?
Yeah.
Watertight. Lovely. That might hurt tomorrow, Harry Walters. Nice shot again.
Yeah, it's through. 4 runs.
Cracking shot. Probably not the place to bowl.
Sam Kim says, it's the Cropredy Sam King. So it is the Cropredy Sam King.
Ah. Oh, hello, Sammy. Oh, lovely. He's certainly got the timer to the pitch. Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
All right, boys.
It's a bit, to be fair, in that part of the field, it is a little bit uneven, so it can hit the deck and...
I tell you, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You might as well just put every fielder down this end of the pitch, really. He'll just
Will he go aerial? I suspect he will.
Oh, he will later
Luke
on.
was
Yeah,
his coach.
yeah. He will go aerial.
Dangerous
James-
partnership here.
James is a little bit more. That's a good.
Catch,
Yeah, there you
Jake.
go.
Good catch. That's a timely wicket because run rate was getting up a bit there. 5 for now, so I expect a couple more could slow him right down, couldn't it? Really?
Yeah, I've just seen his. I've got a wee bat. We got. There's a couple of. Not doing them any injustice here. Primarily bowlers. They'll bat 10 and 11, so we've got three guys who can still bat pretty well. Plus the Mr. Matt Watts, my age Matt Watts.
Terrific role model.
He's out there today.
Yeah.
He can give it a biff at the end of the innings, that's for certain.
I remember batting with him in a game in, I think it was Staffordshire, and he come out and this bat had more screws in it than it had wood. Very
Is that allowed to have a piece of metal in the bat?
Oh, it's incredible. I did say he went.
You spear a ball on the end of it, take a chunk out of it. He watches his pennies wisely, does Max. So he'll get the maximum use out of a bat, I would imagine.
They don't last long these days, do they? The bats they cost a fortune and they last a season.
Just bought my daughter a new one. £160.
Hey,
That's a cheap one.
I was going to say it's good value. That is.
Went to a place in Swindon, which has got those 3 net lanes in it. I'm trying to think of the name of it now. They only do cricket and hockey, I think. And the chap there was very knowledgeable. Let us try a few bats and everything.
Not serious cricket, is it? That's
No,
serious cricket. It's not
Yeah,
Swindon.
it's like in a warehouse. It is. Definitely recommend it.
Yeah.
I'll try and get the name of it. Hang on, let's see whether I can get the name of it.
And when you spend that sort of money, it's certainly something you want to pick up and try and feel. 'Cause, shopping online for cricket bats don't always turn out a good result. 29 overs gone, 134. Dexter to continue. If he could prize one of these out.
Uzi Sports, that's the place.
Easy.
Yeah.
Free plug there.
So if you're listening in at Uzi, I doubt if you are, but no fielding restrictions, obviously. A strange thing at the end of the innings, you can see everybody on the boundary rope if boundaries are required. Or if wickets are required, everybody in the slip cordon.
Bowling Dexter. Something's got to give here. Dexter's really pushing the batsman with disciplined length, no width. I like it. Like it again. It's a risky shot for no run.
Do you coach over at Cropredy, do you?
Help out. Yeah, volunteer.
Good stuff.
Yeah, volunteer.
Always tricky to find volunteers at a cricket club, it is.
Well, I try and stay away from my own children, so I try and coach other age groups that they're not involved in. As all parents, I think, find out as the kids get older.
Trying to teach my eldest to drive, I just kind of just gave up in the end. A driving instructor just caused too many arguments, it did.
Well, they know it all, don't they?
Actually,
Well, I've got 2 boys, so I don't
okay.
know. I can't speak to the female sex, but it's...
my daughter's not old enough to drive yet, so we'll see. I have a feeling, though, well, she's 15, so it'll be a couple of years before she drives. It's almost at the point now where I think, is it worth teaching them to drive a manual? Because all cars, sooner or later, are going to be automatic, aren't they?
It's a good point. It's
Because it is more difficult to drive a manual. There's no doubt about it.
Yes, yeah.
Don't know. Message from Daryl. Good stuff, Dex. I guess Daryl must say.
Oh yes. Oh, yes.
Daryl must he must play in the Oxfordshire team.
He does,
I guess.
yes.
Yep.
He's in the under-18 squad. Dexter. I think Dexter was leading wicket taker for his age group last year in the Oxfordshire under 16s. It would have been because this is only his first year in the next age group up, which is under 18. So him and Joseph Sparks are the same age, and Joseph they've both got through again this year, which is lovely.
Does it go under 16s, under 18s?
That's
There's no
it,
under
yeah.
17s, so it goes up
That's
by
correct,
2 years.
yeah. So it's yeah.
Daryl's just saying my daughter is learning in an automatic. Yeah, I think certainly now youngsters, unless you want to drive some kind of big vehicle, very easy to get an automatic now, and all electric cars are obviously automatic. Right, Jake in.
So this is Jake Ayres. Another youngster, 16, I think, or 17.
He's back on his first spell for 5 overs, went for 32. Did he? He didn't take any wickets.
It's out.
Could be out. Slower ball.
Good boy. Harry, good boy. That's stuck on him. That
Yeah.
seemed to stop on him, but that's a good wicket.
Gus out.
Deserved that, Jake. They're not getting away from Cropredy here, which
No,
is good.
absolutely.
Which is
No,
good.
it's going to be a good game.
Yeah, being a truck driver, we don't touch. Well, it's either stop or go. That's it. No gears involved.
Oh, is there no gears in a big truck?
No, it's all manual, automatic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Never knew that. I would have thought they would have had gears for some reason. I've only driven the biggest vehicle I've ever driven is a Luton van. And,
Okay,
that
yeah.
obviously got big gears. I think because I'm that old, I can drive a 7.5
That's
ton
right.
truck. I wouldn't
Yeah.
trust myself to drive a 7.5 ton truck. That's for certain.
They call it grandfather rides
Yeah,
or something.
exactly that. Yeah. I've got a motorbike license. I wouldn't trust myself driving a motorbike these days either.
No, I've never been a fan of the two wheels.
Is Matt Watts coming in?
Ah, here he goes.
Barnes is in. Come on, Barnesy. 2 cap wearers. Nah, don't need a helmet.
One jumper less.
Having a good scratch. I used to go to school with Matt. I was in the same class as him for a couple of years in the early part of secondary school. Always had a smile on his face then.
I bet he was a cheeky little chapper,
He
was
was,
he?
yeah. He was, yeah. He used to give the teachers a little bit of grief here and there, but that was back in the days when corporal punishment was allowed. So you used to have a board rubber thrown at you or a ruler across the back of the head.
Oh, that's technically very straight. I noticed he was in the nets when I pulled up here before the game had started. He was having a few knockdowns in the nets. Good areas again from the bowlers.
Matt played when we got through to the national rounds a couple of seasons ago, we played a team in Hampshire, and he was there, and we were trying to chase down about 200 runs, I think it was, and he was giving it a good. Sorry, Biff. Yeah, see you, Paul. And yeah, we nearly got there. We're only 10 or so runs short, but he gave it a good whack.
Yeah, he won't die wondering, I don't think. Matt, he'll certainly give you width. He'll put the sword. How you doing? All right?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's a good over. Yes, well done, Jake.
Got his first wicket in that over.
Yes. Well, I think his previous 2 overs before he come back on the spell went. The last ball of each over went
Went
for
for
six.
yeah, yeah.
Which is, as a
It went
bowler,
dot, 6.
As
yeah.
a bowler, it sort of deflates yourself a bit with figures. But that's a good comeback over. A lot of consultation of, I think, field settings and whether Dexter's having another one. I should think Dexter will bowl through.
Is it 9 overs?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
I think it's 9. That's what we had a bit of a discussion earlier. We think it's 9. I guess some of the young pace bowlers won't be able to bowl consecutive overs due to junior restrictions.
That's right, yeah. So Joseph, Fergus bowled 5, and Joseph had only bowled 4, so he's come back for 1. Did he come back, Joseph?
These are the ones just here. Yeah.
So Dexter continues. Oh, that's a good ball again.
Got away with that, James did.
I really think this is a wicket. This is the little contest. It could change what predicted score 180 plus to, who knows, below 150, 160.
We had this.
Dexter.
Yeah, Sam King saying 40 overs would be 8 per bowler, surely. That would be the logic. That this is the village knockout. I have a feeling it's 9.
Yes.
But we'll see in a minute. Just if nobody goes to 9, then maybe, who knows? But it's,
really is testing his patience, the bat, isn't he? Boy, Dexter.
I think maybe just see him off. That's probably what they had a discussion about. Just see him off here.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I would have thought it's a clever thing to do.
Just see him off, and then
Because we haven't got any other spinners
Yeah.
to operate, so it'll be much of muchness. See him up. Whether Ed Somerton comes on, I don't know. Yeah, it's a good ball again. Fielded Mr. Ward. Now, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. So 4 dots on a single. Last ball of the over.
they bring in the field in.
Surely a man of his experience will just take this one and wait for the next over.
You would have thought so. And that's been round the block a bit.
Yes. yes. Good over again.
Yeah.
One off. Very good over. What have we had? Any ideas in the last 10 overs? What runs and wickets we've had?
I can show you. The last 5 overs is 15 runs for 2 wickets.
Okay.
So it's really slowed down. So current, if we score 6 and over from here, we'll get 185, 8 and over 201. I don't think either 185 is possible, but I think 201 is
Yes.
cuckoo land a bit, I think.
All right.
But as we
There's Harry Walters giving us a wave. How's the knee, Harry? All right? Well bowled. Good. Well done. Good fielding, boys. Well done.
that won't want to be sprinting. I use the word sprint kind of loosely, I do. Trying to run as quickly as you can.
Good hamstring weather, isn't it? Hey?
He's an excellent commentator, he is. We've signed him up for this season.
Yeah, well bowled. Have you got over your, Harry? You got over your leads, Heartache? Well, it's not, but it takes some. I think momentum, yeah, it'll take some picking up.
It's interesting, they're bringing the field in here.
Well, they're tempting him, I think, and quite rightly. I like that. We haven't seen many clean hits, have we?
No.
Mr. Elwood we have, definitely, but I don't think. That's good. That is good. I mean, I shouldn't think Matt will wait much longer, will he? He won't die wondering. I suspect he'll go for it. That's his game.
How many overs we got? We've still got 8 overs. 7.5 overs.
He's faced 6 balls for no run. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah. This will be picked out.
It's a lovely shot for 1 run. Now this is, where does the field go now?
They're all dancing around. It's going to.
That's great fielding by the 2 Walters boys.
They've run 2.
Very good. Jake and then on to Harry. Lovely.
As predicted, straight down the ground. Interesting, you can't actually put a fielder there, I guess. Can you? Yeah.
Well, it's sort of pretty much straight behind the bowler, isn't
Yeah.
it? So it's...
I think as long as they don't move, I think you could potentially put a fielder there, but it's not the dumb thing, really.
shot. Lovely
yeah.
wrist there. That's a terrific shot.
4 runs.
So this is a danger man, that's for sure. Shame again, Spaldy's over. Boundary off the last ball. Lesson to be learnt there.
It'll be interesting here to see whether it is Dexter continuing, isn't it?
Looks like Dexter's come off.
Ah.
Now whether they think it's eight overs,
Yeah.
that would suggest that's it. And this is Ferg. A big job here to do, Fergus. Bowled quite a few wides in his first spell. Looked like he had trouble with his run-up. And a couple of no balls amongst that as well.
Yeah, the logic would be 8 overs, and
Yeah.
the rule book is a bit strange. We got caught out not knowing the rules at Langford once when the game was tied and they went for a second run, got run out, and then we lost it on the number of wickets lost. And we would have won the game if it was tied because we were further ahead after 20 overs, and that's just not knowing the rules. Or the batters in the middle not knowing the rules.
I
So,
blame your captain there.
yes. Well,
Was
there
it
should have
Mr.
been
Woods?
a water
Was it
break.
Woods?
Or a,
Was it Woodsy? Would it have been Woodsy?
No, this was not that long ago. It was, I think it was James actually who pulled his hamstring in the game.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, he was off.
This would be a terrific scalp for my family if we could get Mr. Watts out. Oh, he's cut him in half.
It's a little bit too sharp for those 50-year-old eyes, I have a feeling. Certainly would be for mine anyway. There's a massive, you probably didn't pick it up on the microphones, but there's a massive grunt as he fell over there. I think it was on him a bit quicker than he was expecting. Yorker would be a perfect length now, I have a feeling. No, slammed it in again.
Short. Got away with that one. No value in that on this track, I don't think. But you can't tell young kids. Want to bowl hard and fast and short. So is Matt? Is he a rugby player as well?
He is, yeah. Big rugby player. Probably prefers rugby to cricket, I think,
Okay.
if you were to ask him. Yeah, Oxford, Gosford All Blacks.
Ah, okay. The other thing with the no ball here, no free hit.
There's
on
no
offer.
free hit, no.
Okay.
And I think it's only 1 for a no ball as well.
Okay.
It's really punished in the home counties. You get 2 runs and a free hit for a front foot.
Front foot.
It's pretty harsh.
Yeah, it is.
Just don't bowl a front foot, no ball.
Well, it's always been a batsman's game, hasn't it?
Mm.
You look at the IPL, the 2020 stuff. God, some of the runs they're
Oh,
accumulating
I know.
now.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just,
like
just
was it
ridiculous.
265 and they chased it down the other day with them over and a bit to spare.
Oh, fair, good boy. Yeah, it's just and this impact player that comes in, doesn't it? It's just they've changed everything for the benefit of the batsman, haven't they? I often think sometimes they should, for a couple of overs, offer the bowler 6 stumps. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Oh, great areas.
Pretty
for,
cool idea.
So that, you know, the batsman, because you've also got fielding restrictions, which is obviously for the batsman.
I think the other thing you could do to spice it up a little bit is you can go for the option of 6 or 8 runs for a 6, but you have more fielders outside the circle if you're going for the 8-run option. You don't. That's nicked, wasn't it? Yes, that was nicked.
Barnsley couldn't. He did reach it. Well, that will be a wicket I shall savour for a long time. Well done. Good over from Fergus. Apart from the no ball. But another wicket. And they have slowed Oxford Downs right down here. I think the key is to keep Mr. Elwood off strike.
Yeah, that would be my recommendation.
Starve him in runs.
I've just seen whether the first to start. It doesn't look like that game's going to go ahead. If any of the ones are tuned in, can they give us a heads up of what's happening at Finchley? Is it still raining there? Just looking, there's a couple of cars coming in the car park. That's the sign sometime a game is off. They all come charging into the car park.
Joseph Sparks to return to the pavilion end, I expect we call this, do we? What do we call this?
Yeah, this is car park pavilion end, and then we got the church, chapel end. Couldn't find the word there.
Away from Joseph, there you go.
He's doing a great job.
Getting paid for tea and coffee and Victoria sponges.
Victoria Sponge. We've got Vicky on teas today, so it'll be a good tea. That's one of the things, yeah, that's the only reason I do the commentating, because you get the tea, you do.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. This is a big over, again, from Elwood facing. Yeah, lovely. Well bowled. I can close this out, Cropredy. What, 20? 180 still there, isn't it?
Certainly it is,
with Mr.
yeah.
Elwood.
6 and over from here, 183. If Elwood stays in, we'll be somewhere around that figure, I think.
But if they can get him out, I don't know what the rest are like, but wickets are really good. Nice shot. That's all right. Give him the one.
Yeah, the 2 left to come in. They won't mind me saying this, are more bowlers than they are batters.
And that could be certainly knock them over. Get them out before we could get 160. I still think it's a good score. I still think that 160 plus will take some getting.
It'll be crucial, the opening spell. It'll be Alex Ling probably opening the bowling. He can swing it round corners.
Right, can he? Well,
so
that's all we need. Perfect conditions for that as well.
Absolutely.
Well played. That's not bad from a number 9?
Yeah, Sam's good bat. Has batted higher up the order.
How many first team Well, I say first team squad members would be in this
There's
Oxford Downs
2.
team.
So Frankie and Ethan are both would play in the ones if required.
Okay.
But Frankie
Joseph.
definitely would be in that first team, but Ethan kind of swaps between the 2. Which, well, in theory, we could have picked. I know they've got a game at Finchley because they haven't played a home counties 1 game yet. In theory, they could play, but we wouldn't do that. So.
I would suggest our first 11 here would be 8 or 9 regular first teamers. We've got the second team captain in cover, Ben Ward. Ooh, that's the way to go. And the
Sam threw his hands at that.
Jake Ayres, the lad, just fielding.
Got away with it a little bit because it was aerial for some time, but went outside the circle. Field goes back for Jimbo.
1 ball left. Does he go big, or does he just say, I'll have another look at
How many overs?
another
have we got
over?
left? 5 overs left. I suspect he might. Oh, I don't know. Not a second guess. Who knows?
Nicely bowled and well played.
5 overs left. 151.
Was that the top scorer, Mr. Elwood?
James so far has got 31. No, Frankie Crouch got 39. Ethan got 26. Yeah, I haven't put up the scorecard actually. I haven't done that in a while. Let's do that.
Sam King has messaged in saying, "Tell Harry man up and get on with it." Well, he's bowled well. He had 2 for 27.
There's the scorecard. I just put it up on the street.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, 39 from Crouch. Yeah. This has been could be a match-winning innings potentially. This from Mr. Elwood.
You know how much beer he drunk yesterday in rosé
Oh.
wine later on. He's doing a good job. Good lad.
Oh, Ferg, well bowled, son.
There we go.
Sorry,
Kiss of death.
sorry.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
My lad.
Well done.
Yeah, it's good areas. Good lad.
Swapping
It
bats.
was premeditated shot. I think it was the first time he'd sort of thought, right. But good innings. Dangerous man, I should think.
Yeah, definitely in this competition I've seen him, certainly in the Oxfordshire section, smash quite a few very quickly, which is... So who have we got coming in here? This is Zach Wilton. He bowled tremendously yesterday at Tiddington.
Did he?
Yeah.
An age? What age would Zach?
He's 20-something.
Okay. So you've got Alfie. Is it Alfie,
Alfie
List?
List,
Oh, he's
yeah.
still there. He is. Oh,
He's on the camera. There he is, yeah.
That's my co-commentator. Alfie, what be 16, 17?
Yeah.
I would have thought. He can bowl as well, the lad. Well, if they can tidy this up properly, they've had a right result, I think.
Come on, Zach. Just hang around for a couple of overs here, please.
Boy, Ferg.
See if we can give Sam the strike.
You're never quite in, I don't think, on this wicket today. I don't think you can. Oh, well bowled, Fergie. Good boy. That's a beauty. And I am biased, but that was lovely.
No, it was
a
good.
lovely ball.
Good.
Pace and
So-
movement, I think, beat him there.
Now it's Luke's turn to be a little bit jittery as Alfie comes in.
Oh, yes. Well, he's certainly calming the nerves with medicinal purposes.
So you got Sun v Sun.
Well, we're true, yeah.
Bit of advice when you come in. Goes in one ear and out the other when I normally walk in.
Where's Paddy today then?
He's away. He's got a family event. He's away. That's all I know.
I see. Done a terrific job with the ground, the pitch.
Yes, him and we have another chap, Tony, who's our full-time nominated groundsman, but Paddy helps him out, definitely. More than helps him out. Kind of a partnership, so they both do an excellent job. Yeah, the outfield is as lush as I've ever seen it. The grass coverage is amazing on it. Just need to dry up a little bit. I'm sure everybody's saying that.
Yes.
Yeah, after the rain we had here Thursday, we were lucky to get a game on here today. It was really squelchy because the pitch had been rolled, so the water was sitting on top of it. Well done, Alf.
Well played. Dug out. Is Paddy? Is he captain of the force? So he was a couple of years ago when I played against him.
That's right. He's not any longer, no. We have a new chap. Yeah, he gave it up last year or the year before last, I can't remember.
So the home county's your first start proper next week, is that?
That's right. Away to Banbury.
Oh, start.
Then at home to Henley. So
Welcome.
There is no easy game in that league. There isn't. Yeah. No easy game whatsoever. So.
Well, I think your spinner, your overseas, will enjoy Banbury because I think it's
Yes,
the current
he
wicket
bowled well and batted well yesterday in the
Okay.
T20.
Yes, very good.
Such a nice guy he is.
Yeah.
It's first time playing in England.
Well, they love their cricket, don't they? The Caribbeans, they're lovely people.
Yeah, he was telling me Barbados is the island of
I've been spoiled. I went twice to Barbados.
Frankie just going past the comms box, offering to put up the tailgate so we can't see. Wicket maiden there from your son.
Yeah, good over. Good
That's
over.
what was required from...
another wicket here. I'm trying to think, 24 balls left. A run and ball.
we ain't going to
Something
get...
you'd want
No,
but
I don't think we're... Just bat the overs, even if we just get another
10.
8-10 runs.
Yeah.
That would be ideal. Sam King asking, is he related to Jason Holder, your overseas? I don't think he is. But
Because Jason Holder is a Barbados.
yes, yeah,
Oh, isn't he?
yeah. I think it's quite a common name.
Yeah. Oh, shot.
Ooh, ow.
That was a good shot. Joseph's taken one on the rib, I think.
I think it's the inside of his forearm.
Oh, okay. He's down.
Yeah, inside of his forearm.
One for the girlfriend to rub later.
Oh, don't go anywhere near us. The bruise. Stay away from the bruise, love.
Captain, one for the girlfriend to rub later.
That's all right.
And well played. That's great stuff.
Yeah, we have to be fairly careful what we say on the stream. And Mike's picking up around as well, around the area. Sometimes he's just going, turning the mic off. You know, just realise that 30 people are listening to this. Yeah. Had an interesting chat with an umpire at Banbury on yesterday, just confirming what we can and cannot say about decisions. I agree.
Interesting chat with an umpire. That's something I've never had.
I'll just clarify, because we overstood the line 1 point last season. We did, and I absolutely admit that, and we apologise to the individual concerned. But I think it's a bit harsh to say we can't disagree with an on-field decision. But that's what we'll do. We'll just go with it.
It's best left alone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a brave shot. Keeps checking his bruise on his forearm,
It's going to hurt.
his bowling arm. Oh,
No ball.
oh.
No.
No, slower ball dipped on him, didn't it? So,
Missed out there a bit.
yes. Good over though. No runs as yet.
That's my front door. I can actually see it from here, so. See it.
think we've got a delivery of Victoria sponge cake delivered. Oh, nice shot again. No run. That's the end of the over. Maiden there for Joseph. On board. Yeah, 3 overs left.
3 overs left.
I think Cropredy would be happy with this score at the minute.
Yeah, no,
they've done a good job.
Certainly when James and phone call as well.
Where is my phone now?
We're getting phone calls in the comms box. Don't phone us when we're commentating. So my co-commentator's just gone to take a phone call. We have, that was a no ball then. Two and a bit overs left. Come on boys, just eke out a few more precious runs if you can. Shot Alf. Another no ball. Two more to the total. Shot Sam cut off on the rope. Just for one, good shot for one. Another no ball. Both having a look. So any news from Finchley? Any of the first teamers? Well played, Alf. Still nothing happening on the play cricket side of things. So I assume the game hasn't started. I'm going to sit back over on the other side so I can sort the focus out on the camera a little bit. Is it out of focus? No, it's not too bad. A few no balls, 3 I think in this over so far.
Yeah, he's had trouble with that today. Extras would be certainly one in the top 3, top 4 tops.
26
scores.
Extras, yeah. Equal third top scorer.
Oh,
And another, yeah.
he just needs to get It's unusual for Ferg. He doesn't bowl on no balls. Wides, yes, because he gets a lot of swing, late swing, but it's very unusual for him to overstep. But these are freebies, which is not good in a tight game, which I think it will be. Better. He gets it right. He's
Yeah.
what's happened there then?
Well, there was a little bit of a noise. I don't know
Yeah,
whether
I don't know.
there was
There's
no appeal.
I was
So
going to say there's no appeal whatsoever, was there? So I don't know what we all stood around looking at each other for.
there was a little bit of a noise. I don't know whether it flicked his shirt or what.
Do with wrapping the innings up here. Oh, nice shot. It's a good ball though. It's better. Got that over. So. I've just been. The crowd's building up quite nicely. There's a big
Yeah, there's a
crowd
lot,
out there.
lot of locals will come down, watch
Yeah.
this, particularly this evening.
Yeah,
Bank
lovely.
holiday tomorrow, so no work or school.
Well, for some, I've got to work
Have
tomorrow.
you? Ah.
The logistics business never stops. Keep the country moving.
Couriers deliver on bank holidays these days, do they?
Yes.
Which one do you work for?
I'm a truck driver, so
Oh, okay.
I deliver
Uh-huh.
chicken feed. How exciting.
Chicken feed.
Yes.
Right, who we got here? Mr. Sparks. Does look like everybody's going to bowl 8 overs
Yes. Yeah, it looks like this will be
here. So
his
maybe
last.
my 9 overs is completely wrong.
Shot. Okay. Lovely shot for one run.
Mm.
So these are two boys that would know each other very well. Mr. List and Sparks. They've
Uh-huh.
trained a lot in the pathway through the winter. Done a lot of netting together, I suspect.
Both bowlers,
Yes.
obviously. Unless Mr. Sparks is a bowl bat.
Oh. He's a good athlete, Joseph. He can bat as well. Useful number 6 or 7.
Rain's held off so far. What are we up to? 20 to 4. I shouldn't say anything about the weather, should I? It's just a kiss of death, really.
Well played, well played.
Yeah. Well done, Alf.
Yep, very good.
Creeping our way up to 160.
Vital runs, really, at the end. They could have
Yeah.
quite easily fallen for 150. But
Yeah.
Cropredy need to keep pushing, need to keep trying to get that one more wicket.
Have you ever got through to the national rounds? Have you?
Not a Cropredy, not that I'm aware of. We generally, I shouldn't say this, but I suppose we generally fall short very early. But Oxfordshire is a very tricky.
Oh, it's a tough,
very strong
absolutely
group
tough group to get out of. And then when you
Uh,
get out of it, it does depend a bit on you. If you're drawn against Hampshire, that tends to be the toughest of the southern draws. There we
Should be
go.
out if Joe Fox can get to it. Oh, Ed Summerton. Well, that's a terrific effort by Cropredy. 159 all out. Happy with that.
Yep, well done. I'll put up a scorecard here. Let's get that out.
Tea time.
Yes. It's gonna be a good game. It's going to be a good game.
Thank you for that. Enjoyed that.
Yep. Okay, we're going to go and grab some tea. I'll leave the scorecard up, and we'll be back in about half an hour, 20 minutes, I reckon. Right, welcome back. And we're going to start the chase. Let me see whether I can sort out these graphics. There we go. So it looks like Mr. Watts is going to open the bowling, and there's Josh and Ben going to open the batting. Josh Tustan. Apologies if I pronounced that incorrectly. Tustan? Tustan. Tustian. And at the non-strikers end, we have Ben Ward. Richard Sparkles. Good to have him back on commentary. Richard Sparkles. Richard Sparks, not Sparkles. Cropredy batting about to start. Has Lynch finished eating yet? Hi, Steve. Steve O here. Jake Ayres' uncle. What were his bowling figures? Let's see if we can get that up for you. Dun, 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 dun. How do I get play cricket? I should be able to get the schoolbook. The schoolbook's here, so why can't I go? Why can't I change that to? So the innings has started. I will work on that in a minute. I will try and get Jake's bowling figures in a second. Still no sign of play at Finchley. Second ball. Gus strikes. I was looking across at the other screen. I'm pretty certain it was bowled. But I can't tell you anything more on that. What a bad commentator I am. I needed an assistant commentator to tell me what happened, 100%, but pretty certain he was bowled. Yes, bowled Gus Watts. I was right. It's literally as I just looked up. Here's Luke. Luke's coming back in. Second ball. I had to check on the scorecard that it was bowled because I was fiddling around with the computer at the time.
What a start. Just the start we needed.
So that brings Harry Walters in. So we're just trying to get some bowling figures here. There must be a way of doing it from this. Innings one. There we go. I got it. So Jake Ayres, 7 overs, 1 maiden for 1 for 40. That's it.
Gus Watts, 0.20. 1 for none. No run there.
In short. What position would you call that?
Short cover, city cover.
Thinking about wearing a helmet in that position?
Not close enough quite, no. It's a double-edged approach. It's just getting someone in the eye line of the batsman. There for the one that sits in the pitch when they're going to drive.
You think that's a little bit distracting having somebody that close in, I guess, then?
Yeah, it's always good to try and get silly short legs and get someone in the batter's eye line.
Back up to 30 viewers. I think we peaked at about 45 earlier, which is great to see.
Oh, well fielded. Well fielded, Matt Watts.
We'll get
Not only did he stop a run, but it's so important to try and keep a batsman on naught.
put
The
some
longer
pressure
they're
on.
on naught,
Yeah,
the more they start
yeah,
ticking.
yeah. Like that game, Pass the Bomb, where he's going zzz in your hands and he's trying to think of a word.
Oh, that's risky. Great first over.
Wicket made him.
Zach Wilton to open up from the chapel end.
I would imagine so. Those blonde locks.
Great likeness to Darryl Woods, I hear.
The younger Darryl Woods.
Oh, that's his picture on his loyalty card.
Oh, you're right, it
Nick's
was,
is-
yeah. Yeah, I didn't quite, yeah. I'm
Mine
massive.
started off as a picture of me, and it's now a picture of Mr. Bump.
Yeah. Well, mine's
Make of that
Nasser
what you
Hussain.
may.
It's like, why not?
That's a Hussain.
Yeah. I guess I could take it as a compliment because I'm
Yeah,
a terrible
yeah.
cricketer. Apparently I sound like Nasser Hussain on commentary.
Okay. Well, that's not
I'm
a
not
bad
as
thing.
knowledgeable as him, obviously.
Or as negative.
Is it negative? I guess.
He's a little bit. Yeah.
Well, he's
Oh,
English.
he's very impartial, actually, you should probably say.
I like to think I'm impartial. Well, ish.
Yes.
There's Ben Ward going to play.
Batsman looking down there for the left hand.
I'm about to say a lefty.
Good start. Play and miss.
Well, the cameras are picking up. There's an awful lot of bugs in front of us. A lot of bugs generally.
Some midgies at the moment. Wet winter and being surrounded by lakes. I got eaten alive at work last week. Oh, play and miss.
Zephron.
The bowling options we've got today. Obviously, we've got Zach and we've got Gus opening. You've got Ethan Davey with spin.
Ethan and Sam Herbert on the spin, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
Alex Ling.
Alex Ling, yeah, that was the other one, yeah. And even Matt can turn his arm over
Yeah,
with a little
we-
bit of tweaking.
Taking a face off. Wave. Hi, Matt. Hi, Frankie. Maybe Alf will whirl his arm
Oh,
over
yeah,
if we get
yeah.
ourselves in a position of strength.
Must be nice to see him playing, mate.
It is.
Village
It's
knockout.
wonderful.
Yeah, very proud. I certainly would be.
Aye, Matt's not waving at us. He's waving at
That's right,
daughter.
his granddaughter, yeah. Oh, there's us thinking it's waving. It won't be the first time I've waved at somebody thinking they're waving at me and then I turn around and it's actually somebody else.
That's a
Ooh.
wide.
And it's 5 wides.
That just got stuck in his hand, that did. The old phrase.
Ideally keep the extras below the extras.
How
The
many
Cropredy
extras did
image.
Cropredy give us in the end?
20 something.
Yeah.
It was pretty high. Yeah, I worked out again.
Third top score.
26 extras. Yeah, equal third top score.
Single to mid wicket. Drop it and go.
That right left hand combination.
Always
Quick
makes it
change
difficult
around.
for the bowler and the captain.
So the first, I guess the most crucial thing here to make sure we get a match on is to get to 20 overs here. We get to 20 overs, we've got a game. So basically, they need to get to 81 runs at the 20 over point.
Right.
That's because it's just net run rate.
Yeah.
Five off the over, 5 wides. There.
Other than that, a very tidy.
Yeah, yeah, it's just that one ball.
Say that one
It's
ball is
unfortunate.
stuck in the hand.
Had a very nice tea. Did you have some of it? Oh, yeah, I did see you actually had some of it. The
Ah,
scones
Vicky
were
Ling.
amazing. They
Amazing tea. Scones were
were
sensational.
thick.
Jam, lots of cream,
Yeah.
a little blueberry on top.
Also homemade scones
Yeah.
as well. You can't beat that. They fresh
Coronation chicken sandwiches.
coronation chicken sandwiches. Hope we're making everybody hungry in the
Right
audience.
touch.
What's the tea like at Finchley? Have they done it yet? Do you get an early lunch?
They got an early lunch. I know what it's like. Let's
Peter
hear
Bellow
from
says,
you.
give Alfie List the ball with a muscly emoji. I guess he has junior bowling restrictions, doesn't he? So he can only bowl a max of 5 spell, is it? Or 6?
6. But I think looking out there, Zach and Gus, they were the senior seamers in this side.
Yeah, I don't think it would. Alf would be too upset that he's too open to the bowling. Doesn't get the nice new shiny ball. That's the only issue with bowling second or third change.
Yeah. Well, with conditions being as they are so soft, the ball will stay in reasonable nick for the full 40 overs. As the summer, well, I say as the summer dries out, if the summer dries out,
That could be a wide.
the ball
No.
deteriorates that much faster. But another advantage of having the keeper stood up, I should imagine if the keeper was stood back, that may well have been given as a wide because it would have just carried on going. It's not, it's a dot ball. Cricket. Well hit, well fielded.
So Darryl has said Zach's twin and then 7. Oh, 7 overs. That's the number of overs you can bowl. That's what you're saying.
right.
Well done. Thank you,
Right.
Darryl.
Thank you, Darryl.
Thank you, Darryl. Bowl 7. Yes, he
Yeah.
would know because you do coach the under-18s Oxfordshire team. So
I
yeah.
should know, so thank you for making me look.
I was just wondering why
That's
there's just
corrected.
a random 7.
Stand corrected.
7?
Yeah.
7 in the chat. 7 is my favourite number.
It is.
See what I can.
2 red 7s. Marvellous.
Good over. Another
Online
maiden.
retailer. There are other online retailers available. So 6 for 1 after 3. Good start.
Ethan saying he backs Zach.
Bowling.
Put the back down very late there just to make sure. Kept it out. That could be a wide.
But Matt Watson's done a good job there and scampering behind the keeper to make sure they didn't try and take a run.
It's interesting.
Matt Watts is effervescent as ever in the field, always buzzing.
Interesting yesterday, looking at Zach's figures, I don't think he bowled any extras yesterday in his 4 overs
Right.
in the T20, which is, you know, that's you get
One
that
day
extra
to the
bit.
next, yeah.
You do get that extra bit of zip. He does, but the consequences of getting that extra zip
Yeah.
and that extra effort is you do tend to bowl a few extra wides, don't you? I think.
You can do, yeah. I think he'll prefer bowling to the left-hander. What a lovely place it is to spend on Sunday afternoon. Oxford Downs got the cricket, good cricket. In the background, the sound of children playing. Marvellous tea.
Not killing one another.
No, I don't think yet.
Kids not killing one another. There was some screaming going on, but I
Yeah,
think it was all in,
they're all in
good fun.
They're playing an old-fashioned game of it, I think.
British Bulldog 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that surely must be outlawed under modern health and safety regulations.
British Bulldog.
Basically a British playground version of kabaddi.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
It's a brutal sport, mostly played on the subcontinent. I used to watch as a kid religiously. It used to be on Channel 4 in the mornings.
Is that the one where they can't breathe, isn't it? Kabaddi, kabaddi, kabaddi,
Yeah.
kabaddi, kabaddi, kabaddi. Because you have to keep on saying that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they tear 7 bales out of each other.
I think it's probably like the second or third most popular game in India, isn't it? After cricket, obviously.
I think so.
Oh, that's a good shot. Whipped it off his thigh.
Ooh, Hooters car goes past. Get that occasionally. You also get the occasional, how's that? As people drive by. It's never given out.
Shot. 4 runs. Nobody there. Nicely guided between the
Late
slips.
cut for 4.
So that's 13 for 1 after 4.
Alex Ling is warming up enthusiastically. Always trying to give a sign to the skip, give me the ball. Sam Herbert's also looking enthusiastic. Might not be a bad idea to get slow option. We've got 2 good slow options today, so get them into the game early. Take the pace off the ball. Who knows?
That's certainly what turned the Cropredy innings around, taking the pace off the ball. Very difficult to score. Ethan was saying try and get them on the back foot. You're not going to get a vast amount of turn.
It's a little slower ball. It's a very good slower ball bowler, Gus. Having spent a few seasons bowling left arm spin. Try and take some pressure off a
Yeah, he was a
persistent
spinner,
shoulder
wasn't he?
injury,
Yeah.
and he was a good left arm spinner too. I think himself prefers to bowl seam up.
Gus yet to concede a run.
18.
Yeah. Saying that he's just conceded one now.
Yeah, you've got Alf fielding that sort of deep point-ish position with Zach Will almost directly behind him. I'm not. Sure. later. Needs to
Gus coming
squeeze
round
it
the
a
wicket.
bit tighter.
Round the wicket. Over the wicket. Sorry,
Oh,
goes
bowl.
over.
Cramped him up there. Gus will be moving it back into the right-hander. Big nick. So difficult for Frankie to catch that stood up. That's deviated massively. Looks as though he's hurt his hands, but as we all know, he's a man of iron.
He's got fingers of steel.
Absolutely.
Slightly crooked.
Very crooked. But he'll wear it and carry on. Yes! There's that man at short cover. What we were saying, driving at the ball, just sitting in the pitch, straight to the guy. Batsman's reticent to move off. Disappointment, I guess. Definitely a clean catch, and it was definitely not a half bump ball.
Ethan caught that.
Yeah, and a super catch because it hit quite hard.
Very little time to think about it.
Yeah.
Instinctive. 14 for 2. That's the last ball of Gus's over.
14 for 2 off 5. Good start.
Yeah, good start by Oxford Downs here. Very happy with that start.
Sorry, I was just a bit dark. Trying to make sure it's. You're
Richard's
right,
back
it
in the
gets
Yeah,
dark,
it's,
isn't it?
it's the Lynch making his way into the small what complaining about the light.
Got our man from Cropredy back here. Richard.
Yeah, I thought I'd come back. I was just
do.
catching up with me media coverage and feedback to some of the fans. Been an influx of messages.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's great. So it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, it's good. It's very involving.
Yes, Gus. Yeah, we were just talking about him. He used to be a spinner, but it's changed to seam. He has. So he's great length and also slower ball control. He does.
Oh, I'll field it. Cricket, that. It's a good shot. It's getting out the breeze.
There's a Duckworth Lewis coming to play. What overs?
No Duckworth Lewis. All net run rate.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could get 81 runs and be for 9 wickets after 20 overs, and you will win.
I know that. If you could get 80 at this stage, I'd be happy. Lovely tea. Lovely tea.
Yeah, we were just saying that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
If you hear Vicky and Jeff are on teas, you're in business. Very much like Mrs. Bowden.
Yeah, my wife's pretty sharp at making teas.
Just trying to look out the reason he's playing that layoff shots because there is no third man. He's trying to find the gap down there.
They're all close in, aren't they? I don't think we've got anybody
I used
on
to
them.
remember having standoffs with Paddy Daniel. I'd stand at the end of my mark and I'd say, I'm not bowling, Pat. He said, well, I had to sniff this third man there. I'm not bowling without I'm not having a good ball game before. But it seems to be a modern thing. There is no third man these days. It is a risky shot, I guess, to try and lay it off, but not on a pitch of this pace. Chip that over. Nicely played. Knew what he was doing. Picks up a couple.
So yeah, we need to get to 20 overs to have a match.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
that we'll nickname the model. Gorgeous.
Almost paddled that around.
He did,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like a
His handle.
yeah, paddle shot, paddle tennis. It's looking very dark over there at the moment.
Yeah. I was going to say, it might be further around.
Yeah, I think we might miss that bit over there. You normally do.
Not too bad out here.
We're having a quick look at the radar with our eyes, radar eyes.
I can't smell any petrichor, so there's no rain about yet. Although it's been that wet, you wouldn't probably smell it. That's a word I learned a couple of years ago. Petrichor, he said. Smell you can smell. And it hasn't rained for a while. And it's dry on the ground, and you can smell that when it rains. And there's a distinct smell. It's called petrichor, and you can smell the rain coming. If it's dry enough for long enough. Had to have been a local farmer. Tim McCoy says if he's got a little ache in his left knee, you can tell.
Office pad.
Impressive too.
Yes, Gus's figures. Yeah. 2 for 2, whichever way round, because I know the Australians put it the other way round, don't they? 2 for 2.
Trey Chew.
Oh, 3.2.
I know Tim probably won't be listening to this, so we get away with saying he's grumbling these farmers locally. No money in farming as he steps out of his Range Rover. Well, I did start tucking into the new season of Clarkson's Farm last night, which I really like.
It's a bit of a giggle, isn't it?
It is a giggle, yeah.
We're watching the new series of Welcome to Wrexham. That's quite fun as well.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
That would be about this Hollywood football.
Yeah, yeah. It's Ryan Reynolds and the other one.
I bet he gets no hates. He always called the other one, isn't he?
McKenna, McCallum. Oh, I can't remember what his name is now. Should know it.
I was watching Clarkson's Farm, and he just had his Lamborghini tractor service. It was most of £1,700 it cost him. And when I consider that our out for a mower costs more than 3 times that to service, something's not right here. He knows a man somewhere. Hello, Mrs. List. Few copies. Why?
Yes. Yeah, I can take it off YouTube. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yes.
So he wants this for his A level.
The pictures. Yeah, the pictures.
Of the commentary. Oh, good. No. He wouldn't want that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. My boy
Okay.
does as well.
Well, yeah. You use today's footage.
Yeah. You can just download it off YouTube, and if you can't, I can give you the raw
You need-
file. I can,
You need the score sheet as well.
Okay.
which you can get off Play Cricket as well. Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
need these figures and you know, they'll want it. Obviously you've got umpires out there, so that counts.
Yeah.
So it's a proper game when they're doing their A levels.
Okay. That's interesting. Is it that harsh these days? If they have a bad season, do they fail? I don't know how it works, surely. It was just evidence of what they're doing. And
They do a lot of stuff that I never used to do now. They don't even write anymore.
and don't do a lot of stuff that you did used to do.
All the way through.
Yeah, it did, yeah. Hit it firmly and it was on the half volley, but you'd have thought hoped Sam to get something on that. But unlucky. 4 runs.
Yeah, it's out of the wind, isn't it? Yeah. There's chance there.
Always one who walks in front of the camera.
And says mischance.
Yeah.
Or there's one who never would have caught it in the first place.
Or he wouldn't be fielding, he would have talked somebody else in to field for him.
He'd be asleep on the sofa.
He's only down here for the tea.
On a Sunday we play 12. The hookie's always one of those 12. And then he'll have tea and then fall asleep. And then someone will field for him and then he'll go out and have a bat.
Really?
Yeah, he's got it well organised.
We'll get some youngster in. Oh, you just go and field. I'll come on for maybe the last 2 overs. You don't need a bat, do you? Bouncer. Wide?
Yeah.
I can't help but mention the cakes. Controversial Victoria sponge in there with.
It wasn't Victoria sponge because it had cream in it.
Well, we've since done a lot of research.
Our listeners will have to.
No, we have done a lot of research, and BBC Good Food Guide recipes and that. There's countless pictures of Victoria sponge with buttercream or cream in it. So
Okay.
I think it's one of those jam first or cream, clotted cream first. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely not
it's one of
sponge
those-
first. Well,
I could do this next week. I quite like this.
Yeah, you're more welcome to.
I'll have to ring in sick at work.
oh, if he's not hit it, it's gone down
It's
a
a good
bit.
shout. I wonder if he
Maybe
did.
It was going down a bit. Keeper didn't move. Remember Alex Stewart was great at doing that, wasn't he? Not going
No.
down and straightening himself up and appealing from behind the stumps.
Yeah. Mind you, when Alex Stewart was playing, I suspect they were happy to get a wicket. England. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Well, that was not a great time for English cricket. Had about 8 captains in 2 years.
Ugh.
One being Chris Cowdrey. He was captain purely because his dad was MCC chairman, I think. But it did force ECB to take a long, hard look at themselves, and the likes of Nasser, I guess Nasser Hussain and his ilk started off the sort of revitalisation of English cricket. And
Yes.
removing the stuffiness and a
Well, they got a bit of backbone to them, didn't they, as well?
Yeah.
Their attitude changed.
bit of fight.
Yep. Oh, good contest, this.
Yeah, so 23 for 2 after 8. Good over that last over from Zach Wilton. It seemed to have hit his straps a bit. He was a little bit lacking a rhythm, I think, in his first couple of overs. He got one that stuck in his hand and went down there for 5 wides. But as all of his bowlers are, it's all in the rhythm. You just know almost after the first over whether or not it's going to be your day.
Yes. Ben Ward's digging in here. It's good. He's having to do what? No wayward shots, trying to.
Yeah, watching it like a
Yes,
hawk.
Yes. Good contest.
No, Matt. There's a big yes from first there. Categorically say from the score box that that's a no. I've really heard that on the claims he's been bitten. Oh, done it. Wait, just a fucking random shout. Bold left.
Yeah. Waiting game. It's a
It is,
waiting
isn't it,
game at the
now,
minute,
isn't
isn't it? I think.
It's like a sort of young teenagers disco. Girls on the left, boys on the right.
Gosh, you got a good memory. Do you think he'll bowl through this lad, Mr.
I
Watts?
think he will, yeah. Having said that, he'll probably come off at the end of the over. But he seems to be bowling with good rhythm. It's death bowling.
It's just hanging about out there, which I sort of think, got to try and do a bit more than that. Yeah, either get it completely away from it, or throw
Bowling a
it.
second set of stumps almost, isn't he?
Yeah.
Enough width maybe to throw your hands at it and see.
Yeah.
It's just that odd slow when he's lobbing in.
Good. Tidy
Welcome
over.
to the game, Alfred List at cover point. Although it was, I have to say, nice to see him have a bat there at the end. And
Yeah, he looked all right. I'd say Joseph Sparks was bowling at him. I think they'd spent most of the winter together, hadn't they?
yes, yeah. They've seen a bit of each other in the nets. That's the first List red inker for a very long time.
It's Somerton still to get off the mark. Probably waiting for his 4 slices of carrot cake to be digested, and so he can feel a bit more lively. Oh, a very tight line, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very good. Have you first got underway at all? Do you know?
No, haven't heard from the first team. If anyone's listening or is in the know of what's going on at Finchley, first and foremost, how good was the lunch? Secondly, have they had any cricket? 10 overs minimum, I think they can play a 10 over match, or whether it's proceeded to a bowl out. It'd be great to know.
Lovely shot, good fielding.
Well fielded.
Yeah.
I said to Matt earlier, not only is it a good piece of fielding in terms of stopping the run, but it's keeping the guy on naught. Any
Pressure.
batsman on naught
Yeah.
for as long as you can.
Yeah. Testing his patience.
I don't know if James Crompton is watching this from down under, famous Oxford Downs young. Well, he's not young, my age. He's not young anymore. But came through the youth system here, trained as a doctor. Couldn't. Decided to go to Australia. Got into the.
There's your response.
Ah,
Sorry.
wonderful first team bowl out. We won 6-10. Now taking some tea. Lovely did.
Lovely shot,
Well,
Ed.
good work.
I fielded again.
Ah, well
That's good
fielded.
fielding. Saved a couple there. Ed's off the mark.
So, first team through to the next round of the national knockout on a bowl out.
Who's that likely to be? Do you know?
I don't know. No, I know that Teddington are in the same half of the draw as us, and that's a wonderful place to play cricket.
Middlesex, yes.
Yeah. And Chris Wakefield of Oxford Downs Law, his son Chris plays for Teddington. He was up here playing one of our centenary games last year. Gave Alf a bat,
Ah,
sponsored by Gray Nichols, and it's got like a hallmark stamped into the shoulder, which shows it's a pro bat
genuine, yeah.
made in this country.
Ah,
So the lava and wood carbo firefly that I was mentioning earlier, I'd lovingly restored for Alfred to use. Hasn't been used since, because it is an absolute gun of a bat. The skills of these bat makers never cease to amaze me. they can do with a bat that seems like it should weigh 25 pounds. It weighs 2 pound 8 ounces.
Yeah.
And a decent over from Zach. $24 for 2 off 10.
Hello,
Yeah.
Skipper. There's the old injured Skipper. Yeah, I'm not available next week. I've got a job here. There's the young crew.
Yeah, it's the future.
Hey, look
Looking
at
good.
them.
The future is bright. For
How's
Cropredy.
the elbow, Joseph? All right. Probably catch it next time. That'll help. Should never drop a catch off your own bowling, should you?
No.
No
I tried my hardest.
You've
not
got no
to.
one to swear at then, have you?
No. No.
Change of bowler.
Danger bowler. It's Alfred List.
Oh.
Alfie's coming on to have a whirl.
Interesting number on the back. What's all that about?
101.
Is that your batting average?
No. Oh, I wish.
Bowling average?
More like, yeah. It's based on Fallout, which a lot of people may be watching on Amazon at the moment.
We're just, there's my Victoria Sponge expert. I was just conferring with Mr. Sparks.
No, I disagree. If Marianne Flory says there's no cream in Victoria Sponge,
Well,
then there is no cream in Victoria. But I like cream in a Victoria Sponge. Don't get me wrong. It's not a dislike or like thing. Yeah, 101. It's a Fallout thing. It's a series, popular series on Amazon Prime at the moment.
right. Okay.
One of the games, Fallout 4, you emerge out of Vault 101. I've played a lot of it. It's the number that's become my favourite number.
Is it?
It's on my shirt. Alf's had it on his shirt.
Ah,
I've even had a Vault 101 sticker made specifically for front of my helmet.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sad, but there. And one for my car.
One for your car.
Yeah, just a little black one that sits down the back of the rear windscreen. Oh, I can barely see it. I'm now living this for anyone who's listening.
Just the one?
It's the one. Not a bad area, a little bit of
No,
width.
good.
That's the wise words from Matt. Just a little bit further up the wicket. Pitch it up a bit when the wicket's slow. Don't let it sit in the pitch.
Yeah, Barnsley's directing traffic here, isn't he?
Yeah. So Gully's moving out to conventional backward point. The man has gone round to fine leg. It's a wide, yeah. As you can tell from the lack of speech from me, I can't.
Well, he's only just warmed up. It's quite tricky, left hand,
Yeah,
right
yeah,
hand
yeah,
combination
yeah.
when you start to bowl as well. But
There it is.
That's a good
That's
area.
the area.
well, hello, run out on here.
Ooh.
Oh, he's missed. Direct hit, definitely
Yeah.
out. Definitely a run there, I thought. I think it was a right call.
Yeah.
That's something Oxford didn't do in their innings, really, I don't think, or enough of.
Rotating the strike.
Yeah, I thought it tended to be all or nothing. And, unlucky.
that's unlucky.
Unlucky. tidy areas there. Probably the key to a Cropredy win here, I would think, Ed Somerton. Batting for as long as he possibly can.
Key man.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. He's off the mark now. He's away.
It's a good over.
There he is. He's got one of the ball more.
Yeah.
Got that wide. That used to wind me up bowling wide. Blowing out of the backside hard enough bowling 6, let alone 7.
Especially when you've run so far to get there. Yeah. Yeah. Does make you laugh, don't you? You bowl a decent ball, a batsman hits it, goes for 4. And if you bowl a rubbish ball and the batsman don't hit it, then you've got to bowl it again so he can hit it. It's just, it's always been a batsman's game, hasn't it?
Yes.
What a shot.
Okay, it's not a bad start for
Yeah,
5 off the over, including the wide. Better areas at the end. Any way of getting a message to the bar from this horse box?
Oh.
We need a buzzer. Like what are those? There's a beacon. Press a button, the beacon starts flashing on top of it.
Yeah, it's a dry old argument, isn't it? Right, so
Third man now. Third man in. Is there a fine leg? I'm going to have a look. Can you see from there, Richard?
no, there isn't a fine leg.
No, he's asking Zach to bowl.
We've got young Elwood out on deep square leg boundary.
Ah. El Presidente and Mr. Lurcock.
Oh, hello, that could be out. Oh no, he's got enough of it. Got enough. Couple
Not
there
by many days.
with Mr. Ward.
That just the one in the end?
No, 2.
2. Seems okay. Seems okay. Seems okay. Yeah. That was my granddad.
Oh, was
Alfie's
it?
Granddad asking about Alfie's shoulder. He's been carrying a shoulder injury for the past few weeks.
Mix up again.
Oh, that's
Really?
another hit.
Yeah.
That's 2 in 2 overs. If it hit the stumps, there'd have been a run out. Good effort.
I had a lovely message from Jenny Coleman of the Cropredy Massive Village, and her daughter, lovely daughter, Jammers, Emily, wants me to say, "G'day, mate.
Well, there we
How's
have
it going? You little ripper." Could be wide as well.
So, Matt and I were saying that in the Downs innings, Cropredy extras with a joint third highest score. So important these days. It seems to be a lot of extras in certainly the lower levels of league cricket that I'm playing in now. Not uncommon to see 30 or 40 extras, and it's so frustrating. It's not just an extra run; it's an extra. Cropredy's case, an extra 5 overs almost you have to bowl.
Exactly. And there's another wide as you speak. Freebies, I hate them.
Yeah.
I hate them. I know it's not deliberate, but
No.
it's such an important thing, of the aspect of the game, isn't
Yeah.
it? Certainly in 159 is a good score. I still think it's a good score.
Yeah.
And we're going to have to bat all the way through fairly disciplined because the bowling's been so good. But to give freebies, so what's that off this over already? 1, 2. So that's 5
2
runs.
rides in
5
this
runs
over,
really off the over with 3 balls. You'd take that every day of the week, wouldn't you? So
I mean, there isn't a tab there that you can says scorebook, but I'm not touching that mouse. Just try to see how many extras we've bowled in total so far. I can't see it on this particular page, but
What we might do here, and this is my. Oh gosh, well done, keeper. What we might do is test out our listeners at the ground and see if we can get a couple of pints of Stella. Other brands are available.
other brands are available.
But a couple of pints of Stella would be just take the edge off the drive. Dryness in the throat.
Yeah. Voices of Liquid Gold need service. That's
Done a
another
bit.
one.
It's jagged, doesn't it? I reckon that's.
It could possibly be one that pitched on the stumps, but
Yeah.
it's got to be.
He
a
seems to have
wide.
lost a bit here, and maybe he's
Holding-
puffing a bit. Do you
Yeah.
think fitness?
Shouldn't be for
No,
Manny.
no,
He seems
there's-
to be holding onto his left side a little bit.
Yeah.
Whether or not he's struggling from a sort of lower intercostal area.
Depends
Or,
how much tea he had.
yeah.
I always found that
Have more than
discipline
2 of those
counted for a
scones.
lot at tea time if you were bowling second. Well, there you go.
Another one.
Hang on,
Lost
hang
his
on.
radar.
Yeah, this could be his last over, I think.
Yeah. Maybe his shoulders on hips.
Yeah. The thing is here, not to get out.
Yeah, that's right, the
this
straight
is
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a reckless shot thinking I'm sick of waiting for a decent ball. And the first team will be on their way back. Maybe they'll bring you a pint of Stella if they get here in time.
Yeah. Nah, first team.
Do they take any money with them these days, lads?
They'll be expected to be bought one. They're a good bunch of lads. They would, if they get back. But it'll be some time before they're back from Finchley, I should imagine.
Don't know who that is warming up. Someone's warming up with some stretches at Gully.
That's Alex. That's Alex Ling.
Okay.
Who bowls in swing seamers.
Oh,
Very unconventional action.
really?
He's almost looking at point when he bowls it.
Really? Nice
Arm comes over.
shot. That's a nice shot.
Got cover.
Yeah, good fielding.
The arm comes around, sort of over his head. But he's
It's
good
effective.
performer. Open bowling for the second team for most of last year. Took
Wow.
some wickets. But I think I could probably bet my house on the fact he'll be bowling the next over from the chapel end.
Yeah.
He's
There's another chap
racing
warming
through
up
his action.
who's obviously trying to catch the attention of the
Ethan
skipper.
Davies, off spinning option.
Ah. I changed the game a bit, didn't it, for Cropredy? Our Dexter coming on.
It was quite a big over in the end. Taking the run rate almost up from 2 to 3.
Yeah. Well, if they continue at 3 without many wickets down, they'll fancy
it.
their chances of the
Yeah.
last 10 for a dash.
Yeah.
It's a good length, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good.
It's a progression thing. When you sort of got first on the fourth team, he'd been used to under 15 cricket to
Yeah.
bowling at that back of a length. Lads
Yeah.
not quite fancying it. Getting to the fourth team bowl out there, pump
Mm.
the gents. Yeah, the older players would just pump. You just need to hit the pitch as hard,
Yeah.
but that yard further up. Fielded Lords.
Boy, checking for rain there. He had his hands out. Felt a drop. Unlike us in the chain in the.
Yes, dry as a bone, isn't it?
Yeah, dry. Now I know what a camel feels like. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Is there anybody out there?
No.
Let them go, I should think.
Yeah. Short and wide and put away.
Does he get
Bowl off Finchley. Sorry to make you jump.
No, yeah, we've
Oh, you got it here.
got it here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
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 We thought you were bringing a bit of
Yeah. Do you want one? What do you want?
Yeah.
You want two Stellas?
Marvellous, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no,
We've
we're
got to
fine.
protect our vocal cords.
So,
Yeah, they should have. Yeah, the centre man now there down
I'm just
deep
gonna
cover
get
point.
this, but interesting comment from Gus over in the field there when your son went down to collect the ball and perfectly collected the ball. He shouted, "You're a lot better than your dad."
Well, there we go. That's because Gus was 3 when I was still playing cricket. No, athleticism is such an important part of the modern game.
Dare I say, Cropredy just getting on top a little bit here, which is pushing it about a bit.
Run rate's crept up,
Yeah.
way up above 3. There's no close catches now.
No.
So I'm tentatively guessing that you've got 18 overs of spin up our sleeve.
Have you?
And that's what we'll be seeing very shortly. Although they're both off spinners.
Well,
And one of them's not going to want to bowl from this end.
good finish to the over.
Yeah, finished off well. The loose ball went for 4.
I think spin was very effective for Cropredy, but we only had one, so he had a choice of ends.
Yeah, and he chose the right one. You know, as a spinner, you don't mind being hit
No.
for 6,
Part
but
of the
being
game,
clothed
isn't it?
for 6
Yeah.
is another thing, which is on our old ground we used to play. It was so hard to attract spinners because 40 yards straight boundaries. You didn't even have to get half a bat on it, and it was 6.
Okay. Ah, there's Uncle Si. Not my uncle, it's my brother-in-law, but that's we call him Uncle Si.
Alex Ling into the attack from the chapel end. And weave his magic. Hopefully nip a wicket out, because that's what Oxford Downs could use right now.
Yeah.
Get a new batter at the crease. I really want to press this mouse to get the extras up, because thus far I'm doubting there's more than 25 runs being scored off a bat, and yet the score is already 42.
Oh, no, it's not up there, is it?
18, 27 off the bat. I mean, there's been 15 extras.
Look like it's going to rain a little bit, maybe.
What's it looking like outside there, is it? Spitting. It's spitting.
Spitting.
Paraphrase Peter Kay.
Nice shot.
The new Perspex sides would have been fitted, Mr. Fowler, if you're listening. We'd be able to see it. This horse box is a long-term project. It's been around for a while already. Yeah, I'm not sure this would make it far. It was a fingers crossed job getting it out of the barn at the end of the village this morning. It made it here. That's I think is the plan, is to get the Bear Pit,
Is it?
Matt, Bear and Barnes to sit in, to travel to away games and commentate from those as well.
Very, very different action,
It's an
isn't it?
unusual action, and it's one of those actions as a batsman that you sort of don't quite know when it's going to come out.
No.
And he does vary, 'cause it's never there.
No.
The wrist is always offset.
There's a good over.
Yeah. Just one off the over. It's scored to 43 for 2 off 14. In a sense, that over was important because it just stemmed a little period where Cropredy was scoring freely. Excuse me.
How long has this been going in this horse box commentary thing?
Last year, they've had a gazebo that they used to pull out everything. They've been commentating, I think, 4 seasons. This will be the 4th season. And it's sort of got a little bit more professional, 2 screens.
Yeah. Shot it.
Hell of a shot for one.
Yeah. It's,
Played on the up with time. Sign of a class act. Good stride.
yeah, he's a good player once he gets in. He's accumulates lots of runs, and
Yeah.
he can really get his runs quite quick once he gets it going. Which I don't want to Murray Walker him, but he just needs to be patient today, that's for sure.
See Alfred, yes, my son there wearing a new pair of boots.
Oh,
I bought a pair of boots for my birthday this year.
you were
On the 15th of February. I've not had a new pair of boots for years.
bought a new pair
Yeah.
of boots.
Yeah.
What, cricket boots?
Yeah. Those boots.
What are you going to do with those then?
He's wearing them.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, gents.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
Matt.
you.
He had his boots broke. Oh, hey, that's
Well.
not necessarily that kind of shot right now.
No.
Just chill your boots. Yeah. So
Oh, you enjoy your boot. Oh, at least
So,
it's good. Yeah,
I
no.
bought myself a new pair.
Yeah.
So effectively, I've just bought out some new boots as every father would, but both got matching boots. Mine haven't been used yet, though, in anger. Apart from fielding practice.
Oh, Barnsley. What?
Oh, well, stop beans.
Yeah.
Cricket boots have changed.
Oh.
I mean, towards the end of my in inverted commas playing career, I used to get trainers and send them down to Brian and Brenda. Bit of a pun for you two down there in Harrow, Brian and Brenda, and they put spikes on trainers
Oh, okay, I see.
because they were lighter than cricket
Yeah,
boots. Cricket
yeah,
boots back
yeah.
then were heavy and bulky and
Wow.
the rest of it, and now they are just like trainers.
Shot.
It's third here.
Before. Oh, no.
That's 2. Good arm.
Yeah, good arm from Mr. Watts. He's a.
Oh, get it up there. Get it up there, buddy.
How is it?
Bit short of a length at the minute. It's always a good pint of Stella.
Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, that might go for. That's certainly running away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Little tickle from Ed. Not quite got. Didn't think he'd got enough of that, but he had. Pressing nicely here.
Yeah. That was a good over for Cropredy, that.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're sort of waiting for something to happen, aren't they, Downs, as opposed to maybe
maybe making something
making
happen.
it happen. Yep.
Yeah. I guess the idea in any modern cricket is that. I mean, we watched the IPL game the other day where their team batting first got 261 and was knocked off with an over and 2 balls to spare. I mean, this isn't that, but if you try and get the opposition needing more than a run a ball, so
Yeah.
that tends to be the point at which pressure situations can start to change when you need to score more than a run a ball. And at the moment, that's somewhere, probably somewhere off requiring that.
Yes, at the minute, that's for sure. I mean, if they could be 100 plus after 30 overs with still, say, that's better. That's enough of that. That's a 6.
Yep.
I was,
Sure.
around the 100 mark, if not 110 plus.
Yeah.
After 30 overs with 6 wickets still, you'd
Be in the box
fancy
seats.
your chances.
Yeah.
Well, you should get home really, but it's a sort of wicket. I just don't. It might be getting drier and it might be getting easier, but I think if the bowlers just keep working on their line and length, it's
You've
it's
got
too
more
full,
of
isn't
that
it?
one.
You see, it's just that'll go as well. I
Yeah,
think.
you hit that one well.
Yeah. The logic would say is put your head down and don't worry. See this over out now, wouldn't you?
You would.
So
So
we see what
Downs
happens.
put a man down there, and the thing to do would be to
Just drop it at your feet and
punch
get
it
to
to
the other
that
end.
gap and take a one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Manipulate the field, they used to call it, didn't they? If you can.
Yep.
And in a way, he did.
The end
He
result,
took the one down
yes,
there,
it's
yeah.
about the end result, as they or the outcome, as coaches say these days. What
Yes.
was the outcome?
The
Don't
outcome was
change
good.
it. But
Yeah. He was trying to put it over the trees.
yeah,
And maybe that's a conscious plan. Maybe the two have had a chat. Said, right, I'm going to start throwing my bat at it a bit. You're looking as though you're getting in.
it breaks the fielding up, doesn't it? Breaks
Yeah.
the bowlers. The length's obviously.
He's up to 26 now.
So we haven't seen any of the off spinners yet. So I
No.
suspect we may do in a minute.
Yeah.
I would have thought. I'll let it mid-ons warming up. Good over for us. For us, I should say. I'm
Absolutely.
neutral in the commentary.
Yeah,
You're supposed to be
yeah.
neutral, aren't you, in the
Yes.
commentary?
Other clubs have good overs.
Did you ever watch the Aussie rules?
No, just as a kid. Again, that was another Channel 4 classic. Oh,
Oh,
he's left
got
it. He's
him.
bowled him.
Well, there you go. Changed the
It's
game already.
jagged back.
It has.
Significantly.
It's a strange shot.
Because
What's
at that
for you
point,
about?
Samson definitely knows where his off stump is. I've only seen him play for 28. Tell
Yeah.
he's a good performer. That must have dragged back some way.
It was a timely wicket, wasn't it? I think that's
Yeah.
going to, again, change the game.
I mean, sometimes when these wickets dry out, they can sometimes get even. Sometimes they get rippy.
Yeah.
If you hit the seam, it can take a chunk out of the pitch as it dries
Yeah.
out. Maybe that happened on that occasion. Really speculate. For the wicket at the right time.
Yes,
Oxford
definitely.
Downs.
Interesting. I think there was going to be a bowling change, in fairness. I thought if they had seen that over out, I think you might have seen a bowling change from that end.
Yeah.
I suspect, as
Yeah.
you do, have another one, son.
Yeah.
Quite rightly.
Giving Alf another go.
Yeah.
Looked like it.
Maybe
Off
not.
spinner is coming on in the form of Sam Herbert. Did a great job at Tiddington yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah. And their boundary's about as big as that leg side boundary all the way around.
Are they? Gosh.
No, that's unfair. It's got a big ground straight, but sideways it is quite small. Old school village ground. Our old ground was the same.
Yeah. Sorry, son.
Cricket ground designed when the ball didn't regularly travel 85 metres off the
Yeah.
off the bat. It's interesting. You see golf, for instance, the Masters was on recently. Augusta, they just keep pushing the tee blocks back, pushing
Yeah.
the tee blocks back because you can, but you can't lift the stands at Headingley or the MCG. A bit different, and the grounds in Australia are big, big grounds.
Yeah.
You can't just take the stands up at the Lords and move them back 20 metres, can you? So it's always been a batsman's game. So a little bit of off spin into the equation now. There you go. Swell bowl, mate.
Well bowled.
Ow!
Zipped on a bit, didn't it?
It did. Yeah.
Slippery, wasn't it? I thought. Off the surface. Oh, he's one of these annoying bowlers as well. It takes about 1.2 seconds to
Yes.
get through an over.
Before you know it, it's
Oh,
gone.
stop it.
Sometimes as a batsman, you just want to take a step away, have a look around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bowling.
must have got a nick on that.
It's a good contest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good.
Nice pint of Stella as well.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
terrific.
Mr. Coates, Mr. Graham Coates, keeps a good pint. Another one of the volunteers that the club relies on. Now,
Contest.
as the ball's starting to claw its horn, is hooves into the ground here. When's it gonna?
Yeah.
Inside out against the spin is dangerous. But they brought the field in to ask the question. Wide. Spinners get away with a lot of that, don't
Yeah. Yeah. And certainly this end as well. This umpire doesn't
they? A
seem.
bit more lenient, yeah.
Yes. I suspect he might have been a bowler in his past life. Or he wants to get home at a reasonable time.
That's bowled a few wides. 62 for 3 after 17.
Joe Fox taking guard. Way up. We've got Canine Community.
And kicking off in the background there. Hopefully there are no humans involved.
It's almost like was it Gus Fraser, but slower,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
That famous. I was going to say Scottish cricketer. He wasn't. He was English. But
With a surname like
little-
Fraser, you could
little
be
bit
excused,
yeah,
but yeah.
definitely similar. Well fielded.
A very sort of traditional English seam that you don't see around very much these days. Just
Yeah.
came in and just bowled a heavy ball after it 6 inches back of the length.
Yeah. That's good bowling. Joe's just got to hang in here because he's a good bat. He's a dangerous man, an
Yeah.
attacking batsman, yeah. But he's got to give himself time.
Time he has.
Yes, that's for sure.
Given the benefit of the doubt there, he left that one alone at the last minute.
Yeah, he was tempted, wasn't he? Pushing the field away a little bit, offering the single, I suspect.
Yeah.
Looks that way anyway to me.
Take it. Get off the mark, take
yeah,
it.
of course
Yeah,
you
you
do.
know.
Yeah.
Tidy over. Maiden, a couple of maidens in a row. But continue the pavilion end.
I hope he's talking about the
The canine variety.
yes.
Yeah.
not his partner.
It's a big shout, and he's given it.
It looked out. Yep. It looked out.
Yeah.
It's a good shout from the bloke down in deep mid-on.
Always. Yeah. Deep square leg will get involved these days, won't they?
Yeah.
Bloke at the Black Horse up there in the High Street would appeal these days.
Yeah.
But
We've lost
the
our
wicket
way a
now.
bit here, Cropredy.
That's the important wicket. The opener, Ben Ward. Two new batsmen at the crease. Both without scores on the board. So, ebb and flow cricket is great. Any format, even T20, even 100 ebbs and flows. Ebbs and flows very, very quickly.
Yeah.
But it still does.
This is Jake Walters.
I think
This is a partnership that's got to flourish if we're going to get home. I think that these are the two more senior players, definitely,
right.
of what's to come.
Yeah.
Um,
The phone is ringing. That's Mrs. Liss.
that could be Mary Berry phoning in to confirm.
Mrs. Liss, I should say, she's literally 20 yards to our left. So
Oh, hello. There he is. Mr. Cooling has arrived. All right, sir. Yeah, enjoying it. Yeah.
yeah, I do have keys for the house. Yeah.
Shame, too. They lost 2 wickets here. And they were on top of it properly.
I have some keys for the house.
Yeah, he left one. Did you see it?
Sorry, listener. My wife on the phone asking if I have my house keys on me because little boy's gone home with her house keys. Last year when we sent both boys home with their house keys to go to a barbecue at the grandparents, they both came to said barbecue and said, "Where are the keys?" And we said, "Well, we left them inside the house." And said, "That's great because we can't let them get back inside the house." And I had to stove in a window with a hammer to get back into the house. But we shall not talk about that. We've since had a spare cut and it stays in a master lock.
No. I come in for the second half of our first innings. Yeah, it's quite comfy and quite comfy and warm. That's the most Pete's ever listened to me when I speak. Normally he just turns away and
It's just normal noise, mate. I just ignore it.
no swearing, Pete. We're on live on air. I know your language. Yeah, I'm just warning you. I know your language can get out of hand.
You off, Johnny? See you later, buddy. There goes Johnny Rumbles, the world's best tree surgeon. Other tree surgeons are available. No, but
Tree
seriously,
surgeons, not arbitrist or something.
Arboretist.
Arboretist.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
bowled again. It's a nothing shot though, isn't it?
is.
It's a
You're
nothing.
Go down, you've got to
Yeah.
hurl everything
Oh,
at it to
gosh.
try and get something on it.
It's a nothing shot. Yeah, I said that I thought this partnership, these two together had to flourish. You never know. The boys won't give up. I don't know who's next though. Is it Jake?
Nicely flighted off spinner, drew the batsman down the wicket. He didn't need to
Yeah.
come down the wicket at this stage.
No.
He hadn't been asked to come down the wicket. But if you do come down the wicket like that and you know you're not near it, you might as well have a mighty heave.
Yes. You don't want to die wondering.
No.
Hebert's still about here at all.
Hebbs, no. Hebbs hasn't been around for... He's in Hong Kong now.
Was he?
Yeah, he works for St James's Place.
Yeah,
He
no,
looks
that's what I
after-
know. Through work.
Local advertising. There is other companies available.
the financial advisor's available. Yeah, if you haven't seen your St James's Place advisor regularly, there's some out there doing around somewhere.
Let's move on.
Yeah, he was, I guess, was offered a place over there. And he captained the club for a couple of years.
Yeah.
club in the right direction.
Yeah.
You get selected if you can train, And we were sort of a team of mavericks before that. We brought with him a level of professionalism that he carried on. As I was mentioning earlier by James Elwood.
Yeah.
New director of cricket, Stuart Armstrong.
So you got a few of your overseas players in as well, didn't he? Got connections out in South Africa.
That's right. He was.
Cool,
friends
well
with Herschel
bowled.
Gibbs.
Oh.
So Herschel Gibbs.
Yeah.
Keep his ear to the ground.
It's a great over that
For
was.
the listeners listening who aren't familiar with the first pros that came to Oxford Downs, the first pro he had was Gulam Bayat, who was a South African of Indian origin, who, like every overseas professional we've had arise in April, there's about 1,000 layers of go thinking to himself, what on earth am I doing? But he was really quick. I can remember the first game.
Hello. Hello.
First game of the season he played up at Banbury.
Yeah.
And I opened the bowl with Gulam, and I bowled 17 overs as 130, and he took the other 9.
It's a team game, Luke.
And it is a team game, absolutely.
Come to-
I consider my tight bowling at one end might have been the spot. And no, he was quick, he just blew it away. And we said to him, did you bat Goody? He said, yeah, 9 or 10 for Nobel Province. Scored 700 at an average of 60.
Oh, gosh.
Makes the difference that these guys can make. Obviously, you have Mark Milligan from South Africa for a couple of years. Adam from New Zealand. Adam, I don't know if you're listening. Great guy. Plays for a club that Ethan Davey went to last winter. Last year, Super Dave Skeet, left arm spinner from South Africa.
Okay.
Great bowler. He was fortunate facing him for 10 overs in a centenary match. Very uncomfortable. And this year, Shea
Holder.
Barbados. Shea
Yeah.
Holder.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we've scored a run since I got here.
No, I think the last
I think I better get there.
last 3 overs have been very tight with 3 wickets, 2 wickets. Albie Dean has just come in,
Yeah.
young lad.
Wants to start getting forward.
Yeah, Jake Walters is facing, but yeah. Jake Walters, a Leeds fan.
Oh, no.
I think he was punishing himself last night
Right.
in Oxford.
Yeah. Expensive old
With a-
job, that.
with a late- oh, yeah.
So,
Must have a good job.
One of the club members, Ollie Costa, local farmer,
Yeah.
went with his wife to a party down in Dorset last night. Apparently there are a chain of places called The Pig. And he said...
The pig.
Yeah. Yeah. And he said, you'd never guess how much yours for a bottle of beer. I said, how much? £7.50 for a bottle of beer. It's for 17 quid for a glass of pink.
Oh, dearie me.
Yeah. Makes man want to cry.
Oh,
Anyway, the players are going to take some refreshments.
quite right.
At that point, I'm going to turn my mic off and have some refreshment myself.
Partnership here, Cropredy. 5 for 64 after 20. 2 quick wickets of Somerton and Fox has put us on the back foot a bit here, that's for sure. Still plenty of overs to get the runs. The bowling's been very good.
And he's left his microphone on as well. Tom Costa bowl out. We won 6 out of 10 for the tees.
Yeah, 6 out of 10.
What would you grade the tees today? And I know you don't have to be biased on this front, but I would definitely it'd be a very strong 9. I think it would be.
I can't fault it, so it's a 10, isn't it, from me?
Right, 64 for 5 after 20. We've got a game now. This officially, definitely will be a result for cricket, one way or the other.
Where are you guys if you win this? Home or away next week? Do you know? It'll be next week, won't it?
We have a major fixture congestion.
Yeah, I
next week.
bet they do.
So
Especially with
since we won the bowl off in that, I think that is away at Sunbury, but our women have their only home fixture of the year on a Saturday or Sunday, and I think that's going to take precedence. So the women's fixture is going to be here, and the VKO will be at Coathorpe. That's what I think, but it may change. You never know.
So what you say girls? What age group is that? Seniors or
Seniors. My daughter will. There's a few 14-15-year-olds playing it. So my daughter will play in it. She's 15.
is that a league?
It is, yeah. It's the Home Counties Development League. It is.
Oh, good.
So it's a triple header.
20 over game or
It's pairs. It is cricket.
Okay.
So yeah, 16 overs, 8 aside.
then they start with a score.
Yeah,
and
200,
lose
and
for
then
wicket,
yeah,
lose
exactly
runs.
that.
Yeah.
So everybody bats four overs. There is, after the Development League, there is a main league, and I think next season we will enter it, but this is our first season playing. So they decided just to enter the Development League. They also got 100 competition later in the year as well.
Okay.
Do you have a women's team?
The girls have certainly were getting that way. The I suspect it came about last year, but it's gathering momentum. We're getting more and more, certainly junior girls coming in.
It's the same.
Some
here.
really good junior girls, and we're really only into the second year of it, I think. But they love it, don't they?
It's a great sport.
It's a lovely shot, Jake.
6 runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got an under-15s girls team here because it kind of gives us the maximum flexibility with ages. 'Cause
Right.
We've got quite a range of ages.
Okay.
So anywhere from 15, 14 and 13 playing that.
So how do you get by with all the juniors and the seniors and the gander fixtures you have? How do you get by with training and?
It's a shuffle. There's a game here literally every night of the week there is.
Gosh, there's Joe. Pardon?
He's doing an excellent job. So who do we have here? This is Joe.
This is Joe Fox. He's been and gone.
Been and out.
Wicketkeeper Fox today.
Stumped.
Yeah, it's a bit of a kamikaze, wasn't it? You run down and then didn't do anything with your bat. It was a bit. Me and Listy were saying you've either got to throw everything at it or. But yeah, it was just a lethargic effort really. But he's bowling well. He's bowling well, Mr. Herbert.
Have you used any profanities on
Not allowed.
No,
Oh, wow.
no, he's been given some instructions. He's followed them to the T.
Yeah. Yeah.
coming back next week?
Well, yeah. Apparently, I'm looking at a contract.
Just got to buy him out of his current contract with Cropredy. Yeah.
A lot of people would put money towards that to get me out of Cropredy, I think.
So you didn't hear that offer.
They're probably
Fair.
gathering momentum
Just
now
giving
as we
page.
speak.
Jeez, we're 46 viewers.
That's incredible, isn't it?
No, 46 at the moment. Yeah, I think we peaked at 50 odd. I think something like that.
Boy, Albie, hanging in there. He had one bad over, Mr. Ling, didn't he? And then sort of got back on track, hasn't he?
The Badger's back. Badger wasn't feeling very well this morning after Ipswich got promoted.
We've got Super Kieran. And I heard on the comms that there is a Leeds fan here, so my commiserations to him. But I'm sure they'll still stuff Norwich. I hope they do.
You heard it first. They will stuff Norwich.
I hope it. I hope they do. Even Leeds. Good to see you guys have some refreshment in front of you. I was going to check.
Yeah, thank you. It's lovely as well.
So Richard won't know this, my co-commentator, that's the Badger, that is. He goes around the other grounds and sends us clips that we play on here for our 2, 3s and 4s.
Lovely. Gosh, you've got a good media team, haven't you?
Do our best. It's a hobby that's got out of control for me.
Oh.
What do you think of Alex's bowling action? He's almost looking at...
Unique.
Yes, he's not looking ahead when the ball comes out of his hand, but he does swing it in. Rolls his fingers across the top of the ball just as it releases.
It's a perfect day for him, isn't it, to bowl in these, conditions. How effective he is on a dry, hot summer's day, I don't know.
Yes, yep.
But, yeah. Oh, here's the main man back.
That's the main man.
He was just asking me about bowling.
You know a thing or two about bowling.
No.
Over the years. Hundreds of them.
Best figures? He doesn't know.
No.
You take an 8 in
I'd have to check the
in a
book. I
match?
can't remember a lot about my past. After cricket, certain days were a bit of a blank.
I mean, you had a good day. You can remember everything.
Top score with the bat?
Oh, it'd be over 100. But 120 maybe. Bad luck, Elvie. Bad luck. It's the way to go, I think. Get any width, you've got to go for it. I don't know, the archives would suggest if you looked on computers, but my playing career started long before those sort of things were available.
That was no play cricket then.
I don't know who's more frustrated here, the batsman or the bowler. Barnes moving out into the deep mid-wicket, or cow corner.
He's going to have a good old swish. 3 swishes. He's going to connect with one of these. It's either going to go straight up in the air or sail over the boundary rope.
Could do with you just rotating the strike, really. That's right up there, that is. That's out.
Oh. James
Effort.
didn't quite get to it.
No.
Oh, he got one hand to it, but...
Another good over. One to come.
That might be out.
That could be out.
No,
Oh, unlucky.
just misses Gus in the deep. Oh, nearly a mix-up in the middle. Good
Good over.
call there.
No, still one to come, sorry. Living dangerously here, these two.
At the end of
Yeah.
Sam's fourth over, 10 runs, 2 wickets.
He's changed the game in the direction of downs, hasn't he?
Yes, yeah.
As with the help of Mr. Ling.
Just looking at Gus's figures here, 5 overs for 1 run with 2 wickets. 4 maidens.
Selfish, isn't he? Terrific spell. I mean, this is Jake's game, to go hard at the ball. And I suspect it's probably the way he's going to have to go about it, because we're not one for tinkering about. Certainly not these two. If one of them can get away with it, it sort of brings us back into the game.
Yeah, 2 or 3 sixes here. Just that psychological barrier of getting over 100, I think, helps a lot.
Yeah, very much so. He just keeps asking the question, doesn't he, the bowler? He just keeps... just keeps putting it in there. It's a big hit out there, isn't it? I think
On that
it's,
side, yeah. Just don't.
Sure we've got
Don't.
anyone here? Seem to be stuck in a rut here, Cropredy, don't we?
I guess you know Mr. Steve Watts, do you?
Oh, what's so? Yeah.
Yeah, he says, and me. I think it was referring to everything blends into one after a game of cricket.
Yeah. He took a lot of wickets in his time, Mr. Watts. Good shot. No run. Yeah, he was talking about swing bowlers, he was
Top
one of
swinger, was he?
He was one of the best, yes. He's now currently our groundsman of the second ground at Cropredy. Chairman of selectors as well.
Jealous. Second ground.
Freshly appointed.
Very jealous.
Yeah, very lucky. Good setup at Cropredy. Very lucky.
Cope thought it's a beautiful ground where our 3s and 4s play, but it's just not next door.
It's just
That makes such a big
It's a
difference.
shame, isn't it? It's just a bit disjointed, isn't it? Yeah, I played there a couple of years ago against Paddy's would have been their 4th.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good over again, maiden.
Maiden, yeah.
What have we had in the last?
Last 5 overs, 11 runs, 0 wickets. We do have a DLS score on here. Obviously, DLS is not in play today, but the DLS score would be 97 at this point. Well, at the end of this over, sorry.
And it's a good target, a moving target for the batsman to work on if it was up on the scoreboard, but it's not. Obviously, I don't know if it's on the no.
No.
But it
I
was
guess
something you could work with, isn't it? It's wide. You know, as a batsman, you'd be looking at it saying, well, okay, come on, we need to push on near the 90s. And you could work to that over after over, couldn't you, to creep up? Come on.
How old's Albie?
16 going
16.
on. Yeah, 16 I would have thought.
Hey.
Yeah. Good rugby player as well, Albie.
Dangerous sport, that.
Yes.
We've had several cricketers here have really nasty injuries playing rugby. They love it to bits, but it just
It's brutal,
breaks
isn't
good
it?
cricketers, it seems to.
No. Yeah, it's
It's a brutal sport,
a
particularly.
lot of question marks, isn't there, in the last couple of years about it, really, isn't there? Even at the youth level, about the impact and the head injuries and all sorts of things that
Could
sliced that off the bat again. I wouldn't think they'd be too concerned, Oxford Downs, at this stage about taking wickets, because they're not getting put about the park, are they? Finding the fielders regularly.
one off the over. Another great over from Sam.
We've dug ourselves in a bit of a hole here. Lost the momentum a bit. Oh God, that's out as well. Yeah, good bowling. Good bowling, good catch. Big task now for Cropredy.
Oh, I forgot that was the last ball of that over. There's a wide of the first ball. So yeah, Sam Herbert got that extra ball, but gets a wicket with it.
Let themselves down a bit here with the bat, Cropredy. Lack of discipline, I think, but it's still very good bowling. Certainly dark now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They're definitely more overcast. Although I still, looking to my left here.
Is that the way? Is that where the weather comes from?
Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Umpires are conferring. I understand what they're talking about.
Maybe people are just checking the rules. I don't know. Bit too much chat. Who knows? We do have a roving mic. I've mic'd up Matt a couple of times.
Have
when he's
you?
been out on the pitch? Yeah. It's quite funny. It is. There's as he falls over. Or something
can he?
like that.
Can you speak to him though?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
We haven't got it today then.
No, I tend to only do it in the T20s. I'm trying to mic somebody up.
So are you the media guru that gets all this going? Are you the? Yeah.
Fiddle around with it.
Terrific.
Play around. So we've got Tom Cosford here. Sam Herbert providing more flight than EasyJet. Delicious. That's a good phrase. No, going down leg.
Big boy. Missing leg, I would have thought. Yes.
Yeah.
This is more young Fergus coming in now to face. I don't know who's more nervous, him or me.
It's 76 for 6. They're just correcting a score by the look of it here. Correcting who caught the ball, I think. Yeah, it was Ethan. That's right. Yeah, I thought they had that wrong. After I heard the shout of Ethan in the field. Picks it up there. Good pick up.
Yeah.
No protection behind you on that boundary, really.
No, and I think once it's par beats you, it's pretty much done, isn't it? For it's almost as though it's sort of biting a bit and jumping off a length a bit because there's a lot of mist, a lot of pads first, isn't there? With a lot of, it's as though they can't even work it off their pads with the bat. Do you know what I mean? It's
I think it's early season as well. You
yeah.
played so much. It bounces differently on the artificial surfaces that you play on during the winter.
Is this the furthest strip to the
It
right?
is, yeah. We
'cause
can't
I see.
use this one in the league. It's too close to the boundary, so we tend to use it for these sort of competitions
okay.
where there isn't.
Yeah.
Because obviously we have a lot of cricket on here, although we have 16 strips. Only, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, listeners, probably somebody will. I think only 10 strips are available. 10 pitches are available for league fixtures.
Okay. And at the artificial, do you use that a lot with the juniors, or you tend to play on?
Only if it's wet. We tend to try and use a real wicket. There's one marked up at the other end at the shorter lengths.
Yeah. Was it 17 and 19?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just nice to play on a real wicket. You know, some of the under 15s, if that wicket isn't available, they will play on we agree it with the other side and play on a full length wicket because at under 15s you can, 13s and 11s, yeah, definitely.
So did you have a game here this morning? during your game?
We should have done, but it was called off. We've got one tomorrow. I think it might have been moved. That's yeah.
Okay. I mean, Cropredy applied this year for an artificial.
Yeah, I heard you got turned down for planning. How do you need planning for an artificial pit?
I suspect you'd have to ask Churchill District Council, but if
Crazy.
any listeners are out there from Churchill District Council, it'd be great. We're a bit baffled because all we want to do improve.
I would have just put
the
it in.
facilities. Yes, and for the youngsters, it's
difficult to see now, I think.
yeah.
If you had
It's
a,
sort of spitting, isn't it? Not jumping off a length, isn't it? And it's sort of not. It just seems as though they can't get any flow off the bat.
it's got hold of that. Oh,
Good
no, he
fielding.
hasn't.
Great fielding.
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh, I hear it on the roof of the horse box. Oh, Fergus, God Almighty, son. Yeah. I think they're coming off as well now.
Yeah, I've got to get my camera inside.
So rain has stopped play here, I suspect. Well, or maybe not. Jake Ayres is coming out to face. The umpires are obviously wanting to carry on. And as there's no Duckworth Lewis, I don't really know where Cropredy's run rate would be around 4. Was it? No, not even 4 and over. So I would think they're behind on the run rate. Oh, they are coming off. Covers, I suspect, will have to go on. It was forecast, wasn't it, the weather, the rain? So
Back at ours next week.
I think. Oh, here's another Luke Cherry. Lovely. How did the kids do this morning? All right.
Yeah, well, they played two
Hello.
games in the end.
All right,
yeah.
Lenny.
Did all right.
How,
I'm okay, thanks. How are you?
how'd you get on?
Good.
Yeah, I was just saying about the run rate, net run rate, and I'm not a mathematician, but it's not even 4 and over, is it?
Well, 81. You would have to have 80 runs on 20 overs.
Oh, so we're not
Yeah,
there yet. Okay. Do they take wickets into account?
No,
no,
you
it's
could
just
be for
pure
9,
run rate.
yeah.
Well, that's good. Uncomplicated for a
Yeah.
change.
I think they made it uncomplicated because it's a village knockout and
Yeah,
it
yeah,
should be
we just
access
want
to
a
it. It's
result.
easy
Yeah.
to work out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, the net run rate at the moment is 2.92. The required rate is 6.15. So, yeah, I guess
Yeah, I
our
don't
run
know.
rate was around 4 and over. Yeah, if 160 is 4 and over, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. I mean, will they get back out?
May do. One of the hoses has come off.
And do they lose overs? That's the other thing. I
I
expect.
don't think you do. That bit I don't know. Maybe if we can find.
Well, if there's no Duckworth Lewis, yes, they wouldn't lose overs because it would not be
No.
fair at all. But I don't think Oxford Downs have got much to worry about here. The only thing Oxford Downs have got to worry about is the fixture congestion
Yeah,
next week, I
yeah.
suspect.
Yeah, we're kind of thinking, well, it's a a future a future self problem. If you
Nice
beat us
problem to
today,
have, isn't it?
if you beat us today, then it doesn't matter, does
That's
it?
right.
Yeah. So
It's a nice problem to have. It's like the old footballers. They moan about, the Premier League moan about the congestion and over Christmas or whatever. But if they're still in Europe and they're still in competitions, but that's the beauty of success. That's what you want, isn't it? I would have thought. It's easing off a bit here. Maybe.
yeah, it's not looking so great from the direction it's coming in from.
Is that where the weather comes a lot
Yeah,
from?
it will be that way. Yeah. I'm glad it's blowing in a slightly opposite direction because sometimes it comes into here
Yeah.
and it covers all the kit in water. So I have to put the flap down, I do. It's all right at the moment. I might move one of the other cameras in a second.
So, where are the cameras?
One camera's on a tripod to the right of us.
Okay.
I do have that camera up there normally points into
that's
here,
for here, yeah.
but I set everything up a bit late this morning because I didn't have this horse box here until this morning.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a chance to set it up correctly, and sometimes that camera, the ComCam camera, requires you to restart the software, and once I start streaming, I don't really want to restart the software.
Yeah.
But this is,
Well, you don't need to see our ugly faces, do they?
nah, exactly that. Yeah, Bear and Barnes are a lot prettier. The two guys who normally commentate. One was at Finchley and one's playing today. So let's see whether I can get a scorecard up here. That one there, that one, yeah, that's the one we want. 78 for 7.
Yeah, very sorry scorecard there for Cropredy.
26 Ward and Somerton with 17, but
Herbert Forfer. Is that right?
Yep, 4 wickets
Excellent.
for 12 runs. We wanting to get on the board.
The
Our board's a bit stingy though. You've got to get 6 wickets to get on our board.
Well, at least you've got a board. That's good.
100 runs, no 50s either. 100 or 6 wickets.
Well, there's that much cricket played nowadays, and I think 50s are great. But 100s are.
Tough things. You
Pretty
don't get
unique.
many a
No,
season.
no, you
don't get many a season.
no.
I think we had.
And I agree with the
One or
fifers,
two.
even though it's a batsman's game, and I've said that previously. That the five for the 6 is just that. I think it separates a little bit more from.
It's the wall real estate that we the board real estate that we have trouble with. So there's
Yeah,
a lot of
the
that's
space.
a lot of letters to pay the signage guy as well.
I suspect Mr. Woods is on there for a few hundreds, is he? Or is that-
Yeah, I think he is. I'm trying to think who, hundreds wise. I'm trying to think who's got the most on the boards.
What about Misty?
The board only started when we had the new clubhouse.
Didn't start before the war.
I don't think it did. Yeah. So. Courts is on there a few times.
Yeah.
He could hit a ball.
Still playing, isn't he?
He is, yeah, over 70s. He was here yesterday. I missed him, unfortunately.
Was he? Nice lad.
Here for over 70s trial.
Nice lad. I don't expect he's been called nice lad for quite a few years, but yeah, lovely bloke.
He was groundsman here for quite a while, so I knew him really well because I live just in the house just there.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, me and him used to he'll phone me up at like 11 o'clock at night, Matt, get the
Yeah.
covers on. And I'm literally in pitch black trying to move the covers over the right pitch. Which one do you want it on? And I'm counting the bloody stump holes across the pitch. Trying to get I tell you what, they're not easy on your own to line them up in the dark. Come the next morning and they're all wonky, they are. It's just, how do you...
Is that your
Sorry? No.
Oh, he would have been. He won't be. Would he go with the first?
Yes, yeah, he can play in the... yes, he can play in the national... Yes, paid players, anybody can play in it.
Okay.
So, yeah. Chem, our overseas, is playing in the national knockout competition today.
He's loving this weather.
He's his first time playing cricket in England, so
And,
it didn't seem to... Because we had a guy from South Africa last year, Super Dave, and he was just... It was like, oh, it's so cold, it's so cold, it's so cold. But, yeah, Chem hasn't mentioned... We've probably said more to him, aren't you finding it cold? And he's going, no, it's all right. You know, I expected it to be cold. I think he'd been warned a fair amount.
At what age is he?
He is going to be 30 on the 17th of May. So he's 29 currently. So
Right.
he's going to have we're going to have a bit of a party for him.
Okay.
His girlfriend and daughter are coming out. I don't know whether they're coming out for his birthday or not.
Who does he play for in Barbados? Do you know?
Barbados.
He actually plays for
Yeah.
Barbados. First
Barbados,
class.
yeah.
Okay.
Barbados Pride, I think.
Because they have such a long season, don't they?
Yeah, we were watching. I think he had matches like the week before he came out here. He did, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, very lucky to get him. He seems.
Well, they'd be in their season now. I would have thought.
I don't know. He's
Don't they go from? I would have thought they go from April, May, right through to December.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Any listeners can tell us whether he's what the cricket season for Barbados is, or
checking we're getting no water on the electrics here because we'll have a sudden power outage. Let's pull that in a bit.
massive excavation. Exodus, sorry.
That is one of the advantages of having. We used to have a gazebo and used to come through the gazebo. Eventually, it did if it rained enough.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether that's going to be it.
Yeah, it might
Listeners, we'll
take a break.
might take a break. We'll go and find out from the umpires what the long and the short of it is, whether they can resume play. I'm guessing they could resume play up until probably, I don't know. Is there any we don't know.
Cut-off point.
There must be a cut-off point at some stage, but it looks pretty settled in. And looking at the direction of travel of this rain, there's no breaks in the cloud on the horizon.
Oh, thank you. I've enjoyed this. It's been
Yeah.
good fun.
Yeah, thank you very much, Richard. If you want to tear up your contract from Cropredy, you're more than welcome here anytime, sir. Right, I'm going to sign off. I will keep the camera going, so keep an eye on it. If it does suddenly clear up, I'll jump back on comms. So the match has been called. Cropredy have conceded. Not that we would have probably got much play. Congratulations to both teams. A big thank you to Richard for commentating and Listy, of course, on the commentary. And we go again this time next week. It's Great and Little Chew, I think we play. And next home commentary game will be 2 weeks today against Henley, the first being at home. Thanks very much for watching, and that will be it. Cheers.